Feinberg, what's up, bro?
Yo, it's good.
Not much, man. Just chilling. And you?
Same old. Just ate dinner at midnight. It's good. No good schedule.
The classic midnight dinner. I've pulled that one
Yep.
a couple of times.
Yeah.
Mm, mm. Okay. Did you have an idea of how you wanted today to run?
Um, I don't know. We probably have like 4, 5 hours,
Sure.
I'd say.
Yeah,
So I don't know
that works for me.
if we like half split it or whatever.
Yeah, it's half split it. Yep.
You wanted to do camera coverage stuff today?
Yeah,
Like
true,
focus on that.
true. Let's
Um,
let's work through that.
and then we'll get to the Minecraft stuff when we get to it. If you want to just.
Okay. Camera generations. I'd actually forgotten I said I'd do that, but it's extremely easy to teach. It's just more about the identifying process, you know?
Yeah.
Let me actually, guys, in chat, firstly, does anyone have a link, or is there actually a Plunkett camera generation section here? Camera generations. Let me actually look that up. Because there was like a bunch of maps that people made about which countries have what, which they should really include somewhere here. Anyway, well, I can pretty much explain it as we practice, so it's not really an issue. Okay, let's jump into that then. Maybe first I'll share screen to you, and then we can move over to you. Okay. Do I have any camera? No. Generations. No. Okay, not to worry. Let's just have a look through here. So, basically, let's still go over to the camera generation section because it's a nice summary that they've got here. So camera generations are... Oh, it won't even actually show the locations. Okay. So, Feinberg. Camera generations are very important because you can use it to like cut down certain areas that you may be like wondering about. So, for example, generation 3... 100% of frames in Guatemala are generation 3, whereas 100% of frames in Costa Rica are generation 4, or like 99%. So like telling those two apart can be extremely easy if you even just understand how to tell apart the generations, right?
Yeah.
There are a bunch of countries in the world stuck in generation 3, and that's probably what it's most useful for. For example, North Macedonia, Serbia, Montenegro, Albania, they're all stuck in generation 3 right now. Kyrgyzstan stuck in Gen 3, Bhutan stuck in Gen 3, Cambodia stuck in Gen 3 with an asterisk. And yeah, there's other ones like that that are mostly Gen 3, and it's very much useful to know. Bolivia as well. So you can see, like, okay, if you could immediately identify those countries, or that it's not going to be there if it's Generation 4, then that's obviously a huge advantage, right? So
Yeah.
this is, generally speaking, how they look, and we can probably just go to any major intersection in Australia to find this, but the Generation 1 is so low quality that it never shows up, so you don't need to identify that. Generation 2 is the one with the halo, and then Generation 3 and 4 are the one that's actually difficult to tell apart, and you just kind of have to learn the way they look. And you can see, this is like a pretty good example. On a sunny day, Generation 4 is just going to look much higher res, but Generation 3 is still pretty high res. It's much more about the exposure and the vibrance, right?
Yeah, I see that.
And so, let's go to Australia so we can actually have a look here. Downtown Adelaide, the main street here. This one should have frames in all camera generations. You can go here and click on latest date to see previous camera generations if you ever want to. So Gen 1, yeah, we know how that looks. Gen 2, everywhere in the world in Gen 2 had the same blur, which is why Gen 2 was actually kind of underratedly good because it didn't really introduce any like camera metas to the game. So yeah, perfect circle on the top, perfect, and on the bottom. Sorry, perfect circle on the bottom, perfect circle on the top with the halo. There's no place left in the world stuck in Gen 2 apart from Macau, I think. I think Macau is the last one where it's always going to be Generation 2. You can see here. Is there, guys, chat, is there any other place stuck in Gen 2? I could be wrong. I mean, also maybe like Midway Atoll, which is like an American territory over here. Is there any other place in the world stuck in Gen 2? Basically, everywhere that got Gen 2 is also a place that they've taken the time to update since then. I mean, Isle of Man's also stuck in Gen 2 for now. Did they publish anything in Isle of Man? I don't think so, right? Yeah. I think it's still... Yeah, it's all still Gen 2. And Jersey as well. This island south of the UK. But yeah, pretty much that's it. So Gen 2 is... It's useful because it mostly just appears in Western Europe as opposed to Eastern Europe. So if you're in a 50-50 between those two, and you see it's Gen 2, then you should click Western Europe. That's pretty much the best thing to know. Also, the USA doesn't really have Gen 2 for some reason, whereas Canada and Mexico both do. So that's also probably the other good tip for it.
Yeah.
Okay, now Gen 3 versus Gen 4. So, whenever the car is blue, it's Gen 4. So whenever there's any blue, either at the back or at the front, you're pretty much looking at Gen 4 at that stage. So that's one of the nice principles for it. Additionally, whenever you're looking and you have that Honda blur, which is the one we've talked about before, which is like the kind of smiley face at the front, the bonnet, the hood. Whenever you have that one, that's also Gen 4. Gen 3 blurs tend to happen at the back of the car, whether it be the antenna, whether it be... what's it? Another common Gen 3 blur is this one here. Let me think. Yeah, Uruguay is another nice country that's stuck in Gen 3. It's this kind of... It looks like the bonnet, but it's the back of the car, and you can see from the...
The back, yeah, the brake.
Yeah, you can see it from the
Yeah,
brake
yeah.
light and from the trail of smoke that you're looking at the back of the car here, right? Additionally, you can also check by the shape of the blur. So what's going to happen with Gen 3 blur, generally speaking, is it's going to be more consistent than Gen 4 blur. Gen 4 blur kind of like will take often really weird shapes, whereas Gen 3 blur, you're going to have this kind of defined front, and then you're going to have over the mirror, you're going to have a double bump like this. And then at the back, you're going to have a single bump over the back wheels. And then, yeah, you're going to see a bit of the car a lot of the time or something. Botswana stuck in Gen 3, Lesotho stuck in Gen 3, Eswatini stuck in Gen 3. So as soon as you're in Africa and you see that it's super bright, super vibrant, you know you're either going to be in South Africa or Namibia, right? And South Africa has the skull blur, like we can see here sometimes, and Namibia has the truck. So pretty much you can just solve these countries really easily. So I think we can actually just... And by the way, most rounds these days are Gen 4, of course, because they've just been updating so frequently. So let me maybe like make a quick tour guide. I'm going to quickly tour... I'm going to make a new map for you and send it to you. Gen 3 plus Gen 2 memorization. Oh, I just said Gen. So, number 1, Guatemala. As when I play with Jack Socks at Life, he says it's the Guatemala car bar. Okay, it's got the silver. That's always Gen 3, 100%. So I'm gonna make a tag here. Guat equals 100%. Okay, you can tag things. It's quite nice, and then whenever you want to go check it out, you can just click the tag. Ecuador is one that recently got Gen 4. Gen 4 is still kind of rare though. Bolivia, 100% Gen 3. Okay. Very useful, and it's 100% the white car. Now, in this frame, it's not visible. Some frames, it's not going to be visible. But if we hop down the road, there's the white car. So it's the same as the Uruguay one, except white. So I'll save that location zoomed in so you can see that as well. Chile's mixed, Brazil's mixed, Argentina's mixed, but we moved down to Uruguay, back to being 100% Gen 3, black car this time. With the black car, okay? And Argentina also has a lot of the black car, but it's just been overwritten for the most part. Ghana, 100% Gen 3. And do you remember the thing for Ghana to get it 100% of the time?
It was the tape in the top right.
Exactly, the black tape. There we go. Ghana equals 100%. Very, very
What was the
nice.
other tape? What was the other tape country? The bottom
Reunion.
right?
Also another place
Oh,
that's
yeah.
100% Gen 3. Good point. Reunion is 100%. Okay, beautiful. And you can see, even though it's a very sunny day, the sky is still kind of great, right? Like, it is blue, but it's not that same kind of vibrance.
No, it's gray. Yeah, I can like totally tell the difference.
Yeah. This one, one of the great ways to tell that it's Gen 4 is that, like, the sky kind of turns like this, but this is, a, like, day in Gen 3 that kind of looks like Gen 4 with how light the sky is. I don't know, but you can just look the other way and check the sky, right? It tends to work. Uganda is limited coverage, but it's 100% Gen 3. Okay. Let me think. Jordan, another one. Just like Uruguay, they're connected by the fact that they're both 100% black card Gen 3. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a large tag here. Let me just do this. I'm going to say... like this. Okay, so everything above this line is going to be the Gen 3s. Botswana. Always the white car. Sometimes it'll be invisible, but it's always the same type of coverage. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Botswana's also got that Texas kind of road quite a lot of the time. If you remember that from...
Yeah.
Lesotho is the exact same as Botswana. Why is that not letting me drag? Anyway. And finally, Eswatini. Now, in Eswatini, the roads are always like kind of this red tinged color, which is, or not always, but almost always have that. Okay, we're getting to the end of the Gen 3 only countries. Israel has a little bit of Gen 4. Kyrgyzstan, of course. One of the most classic countries. And it's got the silver card. It looks quite similar, to be fair, to the Guatemala car, and I'm going to show you to the Laos car as well. But they're three quite different looking countries, so you really shouldn't worry too much. You can see the Laos coverage is just so limited. But here it is.
Yeah, there's like nothing there.
Yeah, it's got Luang Prabang, it's got Vang Vieng, it's got the capital city where there's no roof rack, and then it's got Savannakhet and Paxe. So yeah,
it's so interesting that they don't do the roads like in between them at all. Like,
yeah, I don't really know what's the deal. I think these are like very touristy areas, so it's more to do with that. Yo, Marlon, thanks for the sub. Laos. Okay. And did we come to the end of the 100% Gen 3 countries, guys? Oh, South Korea, of course. South Korea for, like privacy concerns. South Korea is mixed between the white car and the black car, by the way. And it does kind of look like the back tab sometimes just with the way it gets blurred. But if I show you another frame, you'll see it's just like the normal Gen 3 car. There it is, yeah. You see?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we made it to the end of the 100% Gen 3 countries, guys. Did we? Bhutan. That's the other one. Oh, and then the Balkan ones. They're getting updated soon. But we should also include the Balkan ones. North Macedonia. Now, I don't think anyone's told you this before, but about half the time in Albania, you're going to look up and see the sky rifts. Have you ever come across that yet?
I've seen a couple of those, like, or just I heard about it,
Yeah.
but I haven't, like, used it all or anything.
Okay, we're kind of getting unlucky here. This should be a good frame. We can kind of see them here, but we've not gotten any, like, really nice examples yet. Wow. This is a lot of times to click Albania without seeing one, to be honest. They should be quite common. Huh. I think they are more common. Here's one. I think they are more common in Montenegro, maybe, but still, that was a lot of clicks without any. Albania. Yeah, these ones are getting updated soon, but regardless, they're still, for the purpose of this tournament, they are trapped in Gen 3 for sure. Montenegro, surely we can wait. Surely we get some rifts. This is actually crazy. I mean, you can see even when they don't have rifts, it kind of has mini rifts. But yeah, here's one. And finally, Serbia, where you have the no antenna car, same as Macedonia. And Ukraine as well, with the red car. Someone made a good point in chat. Dominican Republic as well. And Dominican Republic has a very distinctive Google car where it's like filled in with the black bars. Have you seen this before?
It's got the red bars. Yeah.
Yeah. This one's quite nice, of course. The DR is also getting updated soon. Okay, did I miss anything else?
How do you guys know what gets updated soon? Is there like Google reps that like talk to the community?
There's a really cool Discord server where you can like track where they're finding Google cars around the world. People like Curacao, true. We can do Curacao here.
So it's not like an official thing. People just kind of spot them and they're like, "Damn, that's probably gonna drop soon."
It's a hobby thing. Yeah, exactly. When you,
cool.
because we know exactly what the Google camera looks like, so we know if we see one of those that it's definitely Google, right? One time a Google camera got stolen and it ended up on eBay. It's kind of funny. Curacao has a very unique Google car. I think the bar is also filled in black here, if I recall correctly. No, it's not. But it is the black front. And it looks kind of like the back of the car in like Korea or something, or like Uruguay. But if you have the roof rack, you know that that's going to be the front, right?
It's going to be the front, yeah. That's super
and it's the only black one with the roof rack, I believe. I mean, Kenya also had that, but that got kind of overwritten by all the Gen 4. Okay. There are also a bunch of countries that are 100% Gen 4 and stuff like that. But, yeah, we can talk about that as we play. I think the Gen 3 ones are the ones that's really good to know. So if you can identify Gen 3 and then just immediately know, that's a huge advantage for you.
It unfortunately seems somewhat random, but like with time, obviously. Like
it is random.
Like a great like way to.
Yeah.
There's that group in Europe.
Yeah, the Balkans, that's the easiest pattern, yes.
Group in Europe, group in Africa a bit.
The
rest of it will just come with flying.
Good point. Thank you very much. Now, have you ever come across people saying shit cam or crap cam before?
I've heard that.
Yeah, so that refers to this unfortunate relationship Google has with like some companies that kind of do their own cameras and they just look awful. Like you cannot make out any details here. It looks almost as bad as Generation 1, but not quite, you know? And this one there's going to be certain countries. I'm actually going to put this tag first, and then I'm going to make a new tag here. which we can just call crap cam. And yeah, so Sao Tome and Principe, it almost never shows up, but if you got this based on that, it would be pretty sick. So Sao Tome is 100% crap cam. Nigeria is, by this point, like easily half crap cam, if not more. But a lot of mappers will choose to only choose the high quality stuff. So just worth keeping in mind.
Yeah.
What are other countries with really high proportions? Cambodia has a high proportion of crap cam these days. So this is crap cam. It looks a bit better in Cambodia. You can actually make out details. But can you kind of tell that the general quality looks a bit different to Gen 3 and Gen 4?
Not really, but I'll get there.
I think it's like kind of the pinkish sky, and if you zoom into details,
Up there,
it,
yeah,
like,
that I could tell. It's like, yeah.
It's a little different. It kind of feels like if you took a photo on like a 2010 digi camera. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's got that kind of a vibe to it. You feel what I'm saying? So Cambodia, we could say, is like, whoops. Cambodia is like 50%. But it's actually worth knowing because crap cam's kind of rare. India is like 90% crap cam. Here it is again. You can kind of tell with that kind of pinkish hue to the sky, and I don't know. Do you kind of feel what I'm saying in HD here? You can kind of see the details are very low. You can't really make out details too well.
Yeah, just like more pixelated. It'd be good to like get like seeing better quality and like be a better comparison.
In a second, I'm going to get you to
yeah.
play, and you're just going to like be identifying the camera generation, and then we
Okay.
talk about the round itself, you know? We'll even talk about the car, we'll even talk about the type. So we'll say there's like, you know, normal car, there's going to be the skull camera, the small camera. It's called small cam because it's like a bit of a smaller camera and it's a bit lower down. The truck camera and the crap cam. And we'll just make sure you're nailing that each time, because then I can be like, okay, this is not there, this is not there, blah, blah, blah. And in the meantime, after today, I'll find you some maps that actually show this quite nicely as well.
Cool.
But this one's going to be interactive, so you can go and see what each one looks like easily. India is going to be like 90%. Nepal's 100%. Always in this crap cam quality. Again, it doesn't look that bad compared to like the Sao Tome and Principe one, because they did use a different camera. But yeah, it is. Nepal's 100%. Nigeria. Yeah, I'm actually gonna add Nigeria because look how bad it is in Nigeria. This is extremely easy to tell. You zoom in here and there's just no detail, and it looks, and the whole sky, even though it's a perfect day, is just like completely
muted. Yeah,
completely muted, like, completely horrible looking.
Like a filter over the whole camera that makes it look terrible. Yeah.
The thing with Nigeria is that it is 50, like it's probably more than 50% these days, to be honest. But people tend to pick the ones that actually look good, so you don't see it quite so often. Ecuador has quite a lot. I will actually include Ecuador, because if you can identify these well, then you can probably find the crap cam, and the crap cam is quite rare in Latin America, so you can kind of maybe get it correct based on that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
But it seems like they've actually done a good job of overwriting a lot of it, because I would have expected to see it by now. Huh. Maybe it's actually not even worth knowing anymore. It's quite nice. Okay, seems like they actually did manage to overwrite a lot of what they'd done in the crap cam. That's good. Okay, we can forget about it then. Anything else to mention? I feel like I'm missing a big one here. Quito has a lot. Sure. Yo, what's up, Jay? Andorra Gen 3. Excellent point. Andorra, this tiny country here, is... It actually does have Gen 2 as well, but it's mostly just Gen 3. I have no idea why they haven't sent the new camera here. That makes no sense to me.
Be like random government BS. I don't know. I mean, it's close enough to the two other, France and Spain. So
exactly. There's literally... Look, I'll click this frame and it'll be Gen 4. Exactly. 2023. So, I don't know why, but they just haven't allowed them back, I guess. Yes, Gibraltar's also only Gen 3. You won't see that in the tournament. So unlikely. Okay, I think we're good. Cyprus also has quite a bit of crap cam. Europe is just actually makes crap cam is pretty possible in Europe a lot of the time. Let me just see. Yeah, it's particularly Finland. I'm gonna say Finland. It's like 33%. And the rest of Europe is also possible for whatever reason they decided to do that. Okay, so let's let you in, and we'll just go back to normal practice. But we're also going to discuss the camera type each round first,
Yes.
because if you immediately identify it's Gen 4 and you know it's Europe and you know it's Eastern Europe, well, guess what? You've just eliminated 5 countries. Which is kind of overpowered, right? It is really nice. Yeah. Like, it is just objectively really nice. So, yeah. Okay, so you can share up, and we'll move to that. Yeah. And I'll send you this as well. You can import this to your own map making app.
Website. Yeah, that's cool.
There's just like a big import button. You just make a new map and import it like that.
Wait.
Or Lebanon. That's a good point, guys. Lebanon's another one that's 100% crap cam. Yeah, Cyprus. I don't really know what the proportions are like in Cyprus. I think it's mostly Gen 4. I think this pocket over here is crap cam, though. Yeah. No, look. Cyprus is actually Gen 4. Okay. Okay, you're in. Excellent. Okay, I'm watching it.
Sweet. Sweet. All right, camera focus, car focus. I mean, this looks like Gen 4.
Okay, and then you check the car to confirm. So
I can't see
so we know the. Oh wow, this is actually no car. So I'll save you the time. And this. Sometimes in the US there is a distinct possibility of having no car. The US is probably the best country in the world at actually blurring the car. So there you go. Okay.
Is this like the salt pepper road? I don't know.
No, it's not. It's definitely not. Yes, it has a bit of texture to it, but if you zoom into any road, it'll have texture to it. It's more like if you're zoomed out and you see it, then it's more like that. You feel it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're correct. This is Gen 4. This is a super vibrant Gen 4.
These trees seem pretty unique, but I got no idea.
They are.
Unlucky.
They are unique. If you want to open the location, there's a few things to mention here. Are you interested in going into a little bit more detail with the US? It shows up quite a lot, and obviously you're from there, so I feel like things might stick a bit more.
Yeah, it's like I'd be down. I don't know why it's. Oh, no, it's not blurry.
Because there's a ton of stuff to get Florida correct here, which is like kind of fun in my opinion.
Yeah. Also, just like US is so crazy because it's just like massive. You know what I mean? Like it's like there's European countries that are smaller than states, so it's like
exactly.
I only got 2K on this, which is like I feel like really fucking bad.
Okay, let me actually just like drop a couple things on this one. So number one, we have these things called cat eyes, which I don't know if you've driven in the south or something. There's these little reflectors next to the yellow lines here. Not the circular things, but that thing. Yeah.
This thing? Yeah.
So as you're driving down the road, that's gonna like reflect. It's got like stuff in it that makes it reflect, right? These 3D yellow ones, which like kind of pop out of the road, are really common in the south, in the deep south, and on the west coast, basically. So I'm talking, I think South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Mississippi, Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas, and then New Mexico, Arizona, California, Oregon, Washington. So it kind of makes like a big cradle like that. Yeah.
That's I with that.
It's super useful. You can check every single round. And the second thing to mention here is that we have these pine trees that have really long needles. Do you see how, like, if you zoom in, you can see each needle is like pretty huge.
Yeah.
Is that branch that where you under your mouse? Yeah, perfect. You can see how long they are. That's also indicative of the south most times.
Mhm.
And obviously Florida's flat as a pancake. This is like the hilliest Florida you can possibly see. I'm not even joking. This might be like maybe the hilliest road in Florida. Okay.
Yeah, no
But you
idea what
identified
goes
Gen
on in
4.
this.
That's what I'm happy about.
Yes.
Okay.
This sky also looks very. This just looks also very Gen 4.
Okay, and confirm with
These
car.
things don't matter at all, right? Like I think you said that earlier. Like
Yeah, copyright
the
can help, but I think we're gonna ignore.
yeah.
Except for certain countries. So what would you say that is? Front or back?
I feel like it's the front of the car.
If it normally in Gen 4, if you're in the Honda, in Gen 4, if you're in the Honda, it's the front of the car, and that's like the smiley face Honda. Yep.
Left side driving yellow middle line is very interesting to me. What were the lines? It's so green, but it's like I feel like it's. No, I just have no clue. Yeah, so
Unlucky.
far. Wow, holy shit.
Thailand is actually, when you're on a rural road like this with no poles, Thailand is actually a legitimately challenging country. It's difficult to remember that they do the American style of road lines. However, your guess is particularly bad here because if you recall, South Africa is one of those yellow
Oh, I
outer
flipped
countries.
these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. But you can see
flipped this.
Thailand, Cambodia follow the American conventions.
Huh.
Same as Indonesia for the most part as well.
Okay. Yeah, I had these like two African country groups flipped in my head with the road lines.
Yeah.
I thought it was here, but it's
That's
bigger.
valid. Yeah.
Okay, that's chill. That makes more sense now.
And also the sun here was actually not, as you can see, the sun was not trustworthy. I think it was just very high in the sky, so it looked kind of north, and it also looked kind of south if you point it the other way. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was midday. Yeah. So tough.
Yeah, if it's that high, no, that makes sense.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like this is also Gen 4.
Now you can confirm with
like
car.
cause anything.
Okay.
This is
So
back of the car.
correct. It's the back tab, but you just can't see the tab. Sometimes it's blurred out like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
So correctly identified. Great job. Okay. So now you know roughly what you're dealing with, right?
Yeah. Wooden hilly poles, white everywhere. Sun's very south, giving me Europe. Gen 4 Europe. The wood poles don't necessarily really help me. Maybe these fences would if I was better. I should give myself like an extra 20 seconds.
Yeah, maybe.
Grease.
We could do. If wait, I
Oh.
think you should actually because we're identifying the camera generation first.
Yeah, I saw this and I was like I thought about the tall pole, but I did see this. I
Yeah,
just saw this shorter one in
this
front.
one, that one right there is normal height, but the one with the crossbar is the one that's more trustworthy. And yeah, that
Okay.
one with the crossbar is indeed tall. So I was hoping you might see it, but I knew it was going to be hard. Remember that Greece? I mean, we'll start to introduce these car metas a little bit here and there. Greece does have that dark car, which is pretty uncommon in Europe a lot of the time. So
Okay.
that's good to know.
This pole would have been good. What is the name of this?
Macedonia. This is like
Decentralized
it's the region of Macedonia, which is just underneath the country of Macedonia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see this like dotted line.
That's why
here.
Macedonia had to rename itself North Macedonia.
I was interested in the fact that there was no South Macedonia, but I didn't like look into it further, like other than just knowing that there wasn't anymore, and then or no like normal Macedonia because there's like Sudan and South Sudan, but there's no okay, so it's just a region in Greece. That makes sense.
Yep, for real. Okay.
The sky doesn't seem. I want to say Gen 4, but I'm not 100% confident.
Yeah, I can see why.
That's the back of the car. That's the front of the car.
Okay, but
I wanna
what
say
what we were training to do was like if you're not sure, check the car. So what do you think this car would indicate?
Well, I remember you said the blue car was always Gen 3. This isn't blue
Sorry,
car.
blue car's always
Is
Gen
this
4.
like, oh, blue car's always Gen 4. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, this looks maybe a little blue. It's either like white or blue. I want to get an okay guess down, but I have no idea where we are.
I'll say you are right. This Gen 4.
This gives me like rural US vibes, but I haven't looked at the actual round for like 10 seconds. So
Might be a Pennsylvania plate, yeah. Good guess. It's fine. It's fine.
Where'd you even see? Oh, you saw a plate here.
Yeah. So
That's so crazy.
The plate is blue, white, yellow, which there's actually a few states that have this arrangement. Pennsylvania, because it was hilly in the background, I knew it would be Pennsylvania. You also got a similar one in Iowa and Alaska as well.
It's funny.
This road is kind of salt and pepper, which is kind of rare for Pennsylvania, but you do get it in Ohio, so it kind of makes sense.
Close enough, yeah.
Yeah, Gen 4. And oftentimes in Gen 4, especially in like US, you can see a bit of the brake light as well as the front of the car. So that was a little bit of the brake light there, the red, and then the front of the car here. Yeah, it was like kind of a faded blue. I would call that faded blue. And you're right, that's blue enough that it can't be Gen 3.
Okay.
Even that amount of blue, you could be confident, yeah. Not that it really helps in North America, but like it helps elsewhere.
This also just looks too vibrant to be Gen 3. I would think this is Gen 4. Sunny day, lots of blue.
Confirm with car.
What the hell is this?
So this is the Honda with the where a glitch has caused it to be a bit unblood. You can see the ridge of the hood there, right?
Yeah, no, zooming in now, it looks more like the hood. I didn't realize this is like also the car. It looked like a weird like spoiler for a car, but this is just the hood. Yeah.
So you're correct. Gen 4. Oh, we have a clue. We look down the road at those signs. We have a clue we mentioned with these signs yesterday.
The red and white candy cane pole is Vietnam because it looks like a candy cane. And then I don't remember north or south. If you
I said it's my worst, probably one of my worst countries, just because I haven't practiced it yet.
Yeah.
What I can say is that, I was considering it might be south just because of one, the red soil, which Cambodia has tons of red soil, and two, it's quite flat. Like most of the country is hilly, but then the south gets quite flat.
Mart's backup sign. Cool.
But yeah, it's just like about. It was a pretty good game, apart from the Thailand.
Oh, I need to like change the.
Yeah, let's go again. Let's go 120. I like that better. Okay, 20 seconds for the car, 1 minute for the round. Okay, let's go.
Well, it's cloudy.
Makes it harder.
Very cloudy, so I can't necessarily tell. This is the back of the car with the antenna. So I honestly don't know.
We did mention what that would be, what that would make it out of Gen 3 and Gen 4.
This isn't like bad enough quality. Like when you zoom in for it to, it's just like, this is just like the blurry thing. So like this wouldn't be shit cam.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. I don't know between Gen 3 and 4 though.
Yeah, this is Gen 3. So generally speaking, when you have that long antenna, it's going to be Gen 3 at the back of the car. Yeah. White card long antenna, this would be called.
Yeah. And it's Gen 3. There's no sun to help me. Very flat. Kind of red. Not very flat actually. It's a little hilly.
These square concrete poles, do they mean anything to you yet?
No. Okay. So I have legitimately no idea where we are. I don't even have like the remote. I'm just not even gonna click. I shouldn't even have the remotest of a guess.
That's
Russia.
Southern Chelyabinsk. I would have got that exactly right, just because Russia, like, you just have to learn all the different coverage. Okay, but that's okay. Yeah. So Russia is mostly Gen 3. Most rounds you get are going to be Gen 3, and a good proportion have the long antenna. So the long antenna is a good indicator for like Russia, Ukraine. Those two countries have it a lot. The white car shows up in certain parts, but as I said, my idea is that we won't actually learn Russia at all, and we're just gonna we'll get some general principles to get the half of Russia right, and apart from that, we'll just chill. But getting Russia correct at all is also still a bonus, of course, because you may get close. And the one thing here is this is like the Soviet style pole. So it's square, concrete. It actually looks exactly like the Thai pole, which we looked at earlier together, the one with the dots all the way down. However, it's got no dots in it at all. You can move closer to this one if you want to see it better.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, it's kind of cloudy, so it's not going to be that good quality, but...
And no dots, just square concrete.
Square concrete, very plain.
Russia, Ukraine.
Almost every pole in Russia will look like this. Almost every single one. Russia, Ukraine, Lithuania, Kyrgyzstan. There's a bunch. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. And then we had no trees, and no trees would be maybe... If you see Russia with no trees, it might be a good indication to click near Kazakhstan. Because Kazakhstan's a country with no trees.
It's that.
You can kind of see where the trees are, though, with the dark green on the map.
Yeah. This is maybe giving me Gen 3 vibes. I feel like the sky's kind of muted for how sunny it is. I guess there's no clouds for it to reflect off of, but I would guess Gen 3. This blur is pretty crazy, too.
Okay. Valid guess, but this is Gen 4. Let me quickly explain why. Polluted countries, like we mentioned, Bangladesh. I mean, we're in Senegal here. Sorry, I gave it away, but it's good to mention.
Okay.
So Senegal, they're often quite Nigeria too. They're often quite polluted, bad air quality, and therefore the sky gets more muted. But you could have told here, one, by the fact that the sun is a huge blob, despite the fact that it's a sunny day, and two, we have the big car blur. Now, this big car blur doesn't really exist in Gen 3. It would be the roof rack instead. So this is Gen 4 coverage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And you just said Gen 4 is like this big blob sun?
A lot of the time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then how would we have actually gotten Senegal? No idea. The poles?
Yeah, this is the French style pole, so it can be actually useful in that regard. Okay.
Well, the sun here isn't as big. The sky also feels a little more muted. This is the back of a black car. I would guess Gen 3 just because this... I mean, it's kind of blue. Not so hard. If I had to guess, I'd say Gen 3.
Yep, correct. Gen 3. This is a very sunny day, very nice day, so it is still pretty blue, but this is Gen 3. And you correctly identified this is Gen 3 black car. I mentioned to you a few countries where Gen 3 black car is common, so let's see if you can do it.
No, but I'll try. Don't remember a Gen 3 black car at all. And... like this, I feel like this has to be a concrete pole. And it looks like dirty concrete pole.
Yes, yeah, that's concrete.
The sun is north, so we're south. Black car. I have no clue.
Okay, it was Argentina there. So quickly, if you open up just the map again before we talk about the round itself, this is like, we called this one like the standard Gen 3 car, right? When you see the standard Gen 3 car that's black in South America, it can only be Peru, Argentina, or Uruguay, which is really nice, really nice. Just those three countries. And obviously Uruguay's 100% that, so most commonly you're going to see it there. When it comes to the white car, it's only going to be Chile, Bolivia, Peru. And you can remember that one's kind of easy because that's just the three countries with proper desert, like the Atacama Desert that's literally on the border of the three. So that, and it's like white on the map. It actually writes itself. But yeah, black car's a little more complicated, but super good to know. A couple of things about Argentina inside this round. Number one, if you open up the round again, number one, it kind of looks. It's almost got like a bit of a European vibe in a way with the trees. Like it looks a bit generic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I wouldn't have with that before looking at the sun. I would have
Mhm.
maybe thought this was somewhere in Europe. Like,
Exactly.
yeah.
Number two thing about Argentine architecture here, which I actually noticed on like almost all these houses, is they have like a little tower on them for where they put the water tank. There's like concrete tower. Can be really useful actually. I don't really hear people talking about that, but yeah, that's very typical Argentine architecture. Also, very thick concrete poles. Is also Argentina, which we saw here. This super thick one you mentioned. That's very Argentina too, even as opposed to Uruguay. And then finally, the number plate. Someone mentioned that we had an Arg number plate off in the distance here. Move over to it, though, because it's... Well, actually, you can see it there. That was actually kind of a good frame. Yeah. Actually, move back one frame, because they had it unblurred. And it's good to know what it looks like unblurred as well. So this is the Argentine number plate. It's black with white text. And do you see how it kind of forms a black dot in the middle, where there's the gap in the text? That's often very visible. So Argentina has two types of number plates, and that one is the one that's specific to Argentina, which is really nice.
Oh, cool.
Black dot, cool. The Argentinian black dot, and it also lines up with the fact that Argentinian Gen 3 is also black, 100%.
Black car.
So if you paid attention to what I was saying before, the only mixed country with the Gen 3 cars is Peru. Yeah. Good stuff.
This I feel like this blue is so vibrant. This has to be Gen 4.
Confirm with car.
And it's blue car.
Boom.
Right side blue car, yellow, jean streets.
You can get the state here. I think you can get the state.
You can get the state. It's so cold. Doesn't look like the road, the salt and pepper road. It doesn't look like that.
Nope, not salt and pepper.
It doesn't have these like reflector things that you were talking about. So it's got to be like somewhere up here or like really far northeast.
What's the topography like? Meaning how hilly is it?
It's very hilly.
Yeah. So you would never click Dakotas with that, for example.
Yeah. So it could be like Rockies or Appalachians, maybe like idea. And then vibes wise, like I feel like it's just more up here.
Okay.
More lower.
I think you're a bit confused by the fact that it was like very wintry, so it kind of looked colder than it was. Obviously, during the summer, this would like kind of... You could even... Oh, they actually never drove this road before, so you can't like go and look at it during the summer, but...
The back coverage, yeah.
Man, this is like such a West Virginia round. Like, specifically, I think the houses just, like they have like that, the stereotype of like kind of like the trailer trash kind of like stuff going on in West Virginia. Like a lot of these houses, they're just like really long, very poor looking, not nice. Like if this round was up where you clicked, the houses would be nice, basically. You know what I mean?
Sure, I see that. Yeah. I'm not a big. I don't think I've ever actually been to West Virginia.
Right.
It's like one of the 10, 15 states I haven't been to.
Will Pro Gamer said District 12. That's funny. Yeah, but you feel what I'm saying? Like it always in West Virginia feels poor if you actually look, and it's always a little bit rundown. Basically, it's one of those states where like it just you can actually just vibe it based on that. And West Virginia is pretty much 100% hills as well, so you're always going to have this kind of landscape. But I'm happy you clicked the Appalachians here. That's always good. Okay, nice.
2,800 only though is so crazy.
Yeah,
it's a massive country.
It's a huge country. Ooh,
I should know this. Yeah,
this is a bullet This is a bullet I want to teach you.
I don't know why this feels like oh, this is the back of the car. I was gonna say it feels like the front, but I'm just getting baited by the camera and the
Yeah,
sun.
yeah, exactly. That's why you don't use that.
Yeah, this is totally Gen 4.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
And it's somewhere Europe. Dude, I've been playing with like friends a little bit, and they've like spent more time on the bollards than I have, just like the ordering or whatever, and they just totally know this. I'm trying to like remember.
I think we do bollards tomorrow, maybe.
I'm trying to remember what they were talking about. Very green. No other cars.
If you have nothing, in around like this, because to be fair, the houses are really far, I would look at road quality and like, does it feel like Western Europe or Eastern Europe? Would be my question. It's hilly, so wouldn't click Hungary because it's.
Oh my god, I didn't have time to click my stupid mouse.
To be fair, it was all right on the Hungarian border. Okay, let's have a look at that bollard. So, I find this one for new players to be one of the easiest bollards to remember. I don't know if you're into history at all, even a little bit.
Not if you say maybe, but not really. Not really.
Czechia and Slovakia used to be the same country, right? Czechoslovakia.
I did know that. I did know that. Yeah.
And if you look at the bollard on the right side of the road, as I said, like normally the orange color will occur on the road, the side you're driving on, right? And as opposed to, you can see there's white on the other side of the road. But the orange one here is split in two, just like the country was split in two.
The country split in two.
And this bollard occurs only in Czechia and Slovakia.
Nice.
Which is really nice. And
that does make sense.
You're never going to miss it again, I tell you.
Yeah.
Because there's not another bollard in Europe that really looks like that, to be honest.
Yeah, with this double orange split, for sure. Okay. Timed out. I'm lucky.
Okay, you're going to get a good score this time. You had 2 timeouts that time.
Yeah.
Okay, generation.
It's so bright. I have no idea. I mean, the quality looks fine, so I don't think it's shit cam. The colors look very vibrant. This blur is really weird.
Yeah, this blur is what we'd call low cam.
I would guess Gen 4, but I'm not, like, that's like 55% confidence.
Yeah, this is Gen 4. You can see how vibrant the green is, basically.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of going off of.
Yeah.
Some freaky little poll thing that I don't really know. I have no idea. I feel so stuck. The sun is like so even. That's very...
This is hard.
Like tropically, foresty. Oh, this could really be anywhere. Like, I swear I've been on like hiking trips that look like this.
I'm impressed you got the Asia vibe. That's good. Okay. So this is a lesson which I'm kind of surprised I haven't taught yet because it just hasn't really come up. But I guess all the Japan stuff we've had so far has been easy, or I don't even know if we've had any. But we actually haven't, I think, had Japan. I think it's our first Japan together. Okay, Japan, Switzerland, and a few other countries sometimes. But Japan and Switzerland are the 2 countries that insist by law on the camera being set lower down. So this is not a truck blur. It's not skull cam. Instead, it's a normal car blur, but just way bigger because it's lower to the ground. Okay? Do you get that vibe?
Yeah.
So there are a few other countries where this shows up, but the 2 you need to know are Switzerland and Japan. And then you would look at the concrete pole, which has the yellow and black thing on it. Now, this is not... You know how Japan normally had the vertical stripes?
Yes.
Well, Japan also just does a bunch of different stuff. The other thing I would mention here, though, so with Japan, you always just look for the low cam instead of the thing. It's just that the vertical stripes normally show up. This orange mirror, which shows the corner, is super common in like Taiwan, Japan, Korea. those kind of Northeast Asian countries.
That makes sense. I feel like I've seen that before.
It's
but, like, I
because their
couldn't, like,
roads are so
fully-
windy and so
that you gotta see
narrow.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. But they always paint them orange,
Huh.
which can be really useful for just identifying the region. Because if you had seen that and you knew, you would have at least been able to get Japan, if not Taiwan. Yeah.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay. Japan low cam, Switzerland low cam. Both
Japan
mountainous
and
countries,
Switzerland.
both beautiful countries, some of the most beautiful, so they value their privacy,
Yes.
whatever you want to say. Okay, let's go.
Um, it feels pretty vibrant color-wise. I would say Gen 4.
And go for the confirmation.
Blue car.
Yeah, bluish. I would say it's like between blue and white, but for this purpose, yeah, it's blue enough to be Gen
Yeah.
4. Additionally, big blob. It is a bit polluted here. That's why you had pause for concern. It's a bit polluted. That's why.
This poll should be giving me more vibes than
It should. We've
it
looked at
is
it.
now. Yes. Pretty red.
Okay, how are you gonna go?
No idea. Yeah, Brazil. Oh, fuck, that makes sense.
So the Brazil, remember the 3 or 4 sections with the concrete,
And then
the dots towards the top.
Yeah. No, I just blanked fully on the poll. That's
all
like
good,
the
all
big
good.
info.
Oh, good. The Brazil poll, as I said, the thing is, like with Brazil poll, it can always be other places. You got to consider, like, a lot of times this is like quite a generic poll style, so you can see similar ones elsewhere. But yeah, this is like the platonic ideal of a Brazil poll for sure. Then you also have the red tiles on all the roofs. Typically speaking, in Brazil, you are going to have tiled roofs like this, which is kind of Portuguese style architecture imported to Brazil. Palm, you can see palm peeking through there. You're always going to have those palms in Brazil most times. And then yeah, this is the region of Brazil where like that kind of north coast region, the red soil starts to get a bit less strong depending on where you are. It's a bit sandy. Yeah. So I can see it. Blue water tanks are very common in Brazil. Other countries too, but you're gonna see a lot of those on buildings in Brazil. What else can we say here? Obviously, we're close to the equator, so the sun. I'm not really sure where it was, but
yeah, it's like very middle. Like
yeah, that doesn't surprise
middle.
me. Yeah. Bikes are more common in like the northeast of Brazil, so that's why you might have thought it might be Asia, but yeah. I don't know. It's more about looking. It's more about this one. I would say can be solved by the pole plus the house.
House makes sense. Portuguese import or inspiration, whatever you call it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then with Africa, obviously, we probably would have had a truck for the countries you would consider.
Yeah, like a follow car. Yeah.
Or no, even just the Google car itself wouldn't have been the Honda. The Honda doesn't exist in Africa, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure the Honda does not exist full stop in Africa. Yeah.
Okay, it's good to know. This looks like Gen 3 because it's very dark. I guess it's cloudy, but it still feels very dark and muted.
Okay, go for confirmation.
I'd say Gen 3. White car. I don't know if that confirms it or not, but I still would guess Gen 3.
Remember, outside of Europe, and we can tell this probably isn't Europe, that Gen 3 is like outside of Europe, Gen 4 will have the front of the car visible. Correct? And this is the back of this is clearly the back of the car. Yes, this is Gen 3. You were correct. Okay, Gen 3 white car.
I don't know why you would say this is out of Europe. I just like don't you knew it so fast.
Okay, sure. Fair.
I wouldn't have immediately thought that, but because you said that, and it's a white car, and it's mountainy, I would go like here.
Boom.
Yeah.
Great guess. Okay. Fair. I should have probably revealed that it wasn't Europe. Although
That's okay. I just don't know how you knew that.
with everything I've taught you so far, obviously that I wouldn't expect you to just be able to recall that. But in Europe with Gen 3, either the car's not going to be visible or it will be a short antenna. You won't see.
That's my fucking this. I want this arrow to get out of my face. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah. I don't know.
That's okay.
Okay, seems to have. Yeah. This white car is. It's kind of. It just doesn't exist in Europe, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was in Europe, it would have an antenna or it would be invisible or whatever. Yeah. Then, this round is difficult. I'll admit that. If you look in the background, you can see these houses made of they're actually made of mud bricks, which gives a very distinctive kind of Peru, Bolivia vibe. Additionally, Peru and Bolivia, when it's high altitude like this, oftentimes you won't see any trees because it's so cold and high altitude, long grass. Kind of almost looks like Idaho or Wyoming a bit.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Nice guess.
White car.
Do you remember? Okay, do you remember the white cars? Do you remember the way to remember the white cars?
Yeah, it was this desert thing. That's why I was thinking there's like these three. Peru, Bolivia,
and the black cars?
Chile. Peru, Argentina, and Uruguay.
Yeah, and Uruguay is 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gen 3?
Correct.
Back of the car is white, and it seems very muted.
Correct.
Some bollard here that I have no clue what it is.
We have cat eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have these things. I don't know if that's like a U.S. specific thing.
No, it's not. Many countries have them.
Yeah. The sun isn't giving me anything here because it's cloudy. I mean, maybe you could think it's just this way, and then maybe you think it's north. But I don't know if that's like a.
How about landscape?
Trustable thing. I mean, it's pretty hilly, no trees.
I would call those mountains in the background there.
Yeah. I don't even know, like, continent-wise, though. Like, maybe we're just back where we were. Again, these bollards don't speak to me at all. Like, maybe it seems very similar vibes, like the whole...
You've clicked in a green area.
Oh.
Wouldn't... Yeah. Nice. Well recognized.
That's smart.
Okay, well, let's not skip here because, once again, we had mud brick architecture on the hill. That's the mud bricks once again. Hard to see,
Sure.
and especially because it's Gen 3, it's hard on a cloudy day, it's hard to see. Once again, we had no trees. As you can see, where are the trees? They're not.
Yeah.
They're not there. And additionally, we had two nice metas for Peru. So Peru and Ecuador are the two countries in South America that like bollards. The rest of them don't like bollards, but they kind of got like a European level obsession with bollards, especially in Peru, I would say. And the Peruvian ones are quite unique because they actually have yellow on them, which I don't think many bollards around the world have yellow. So that can be nice. Not always yellow, but often yellow. Because Peru has like 10 different styles of bollard, unlike most European countries. And then striped signposts are common around the world, but within Latin America, just Peru.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like this, you mean like black, white stripes?
Yeah. And when I say signpost, I always mean for like road signs. I mean for like road warning signs like this. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. And the tufts of grass, really common in southern Peru and Bolivia.
These little small guys. Yeah.
If you open up the map again, they occur around Lake Titicaca, which is the lake on the border between the two countries.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Super guess. Very happy. Although click in a not green area next time, it looks like that.
Yeah, true. This feels very... What the hell is this car? It feels... The green is very vibrant and the sky is very not, so I'm getting conflicting ideas. And then the car, I have no clue because I can barely see it. But the green's not that vibrant. Maybe Gen 3.
Correct. You're like 90% accurate so far, I think. Maybe
And
more.
this. Oh, what fucking language is this? This is like, I think it's Thai.
You can always look on the map to confirm. This is something you should definitely get used to doing.
Yeah. I've done that. It actually might be Malay, but then there would be those like things on the poles. And these are the holy poles.
We do have holy poles.
I don't know what that means outside of Europe as well.
Tropical.
Something here, yeah. It's maybe fuck. Oh, it's Viet.
You know, Malaysia's not a bad wrong guess here. The good thing about guessing Malaysia here, as opposed to Thailand, is Thailand, they have their own script. Same with Cambodia, Laos.
Yeah.
Whereas at least, Malaysia is the same as
That's
Vietnam.
what-
They're doing, Latin script. Remember in Vietnamese, they're doing, but like in Malaysian and Indonesian, there's kind of no accents on the letters. They kind of just write it plain. Whereas in Vietnamese, they go crazy with all this kind of, all these diacritics above, below, on the letters. In addition to that, holy poles within Asia, like this is like the Hungarian style. It looks like the Hungary, Poland, Romania one,
Yeah,
right?
that's exactly what it looked like, yeah.
So that style would inside Asia, only occurs in Sri Lanka and Vietnam, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. What else could we say? This is an interesting Gen 3 car. It is the back of the car, just like what we've seen before, and you can kind of see the brake light, which is, I think they were actually using a Gen 4 car in Vietnam and with a Gen 3 camera on top, is my opinion, which is interesting. But anyway, something like that. We had a church. That's kind of like, I mean, there's quite a few Catholics in Vietnam. Can be like religion matter in Asia is very strong, but in Vietnam specifically, I'm not quite sure. Okay, nice. Not bad. And you identified Gen 3. I'm more happy about that even.
Yeah.
You're like, I think you're above 90% strike rate with that.
The colors feel very Gen 4 here.
Confirm.
And it's blue car.
Yep. Boom.
Right side driving. This is Spanish.
So we know because it's Gen 4, it's not going to be Uruguay, not going to be Bolivia, not going to be Guatemala. Just
wouldn't be able to tell you this, but the fact, like eventually.
Yeah. From the thing I sent you, of course.
Yeah. The map. This doesn't look very mud bricky.
This country does have mud bricks sometimes, but not in this region.
Pretty hilly. Sun is not gonna help me. It's like I already know I'm in. Well, maybe it could help me.
Vibe it? Kind of have to vibe it here.
Yeah, hella sunny. Hills are interesting. Blue car. Blue car.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is only white and black car down here.
No. I can tell you where blue car exists after.
Yeah, just randomly guessing. I don't know. Vibes wise. Mexico.
Not too bad. So blue car in Latin America. Mexico. Brazil. Argentina. And Chile.
That's it?
Yeah. Those four.
Okay. Great to know.
Now, Mexico. I mean, this is like such a Mexico round, but it is actually kind of subtle why. So let's run through it. Number one, Mexico is like so crazy with vegetation. If you look onto that hill that you're looking at now, the hill in the background, sorry. I mean, like here as well, you can see the cacti here as well. But they've got agaves, which are like those like kind of succulent plants, you know what I mean? Then they've normally got cactus mixed in, and they've got bushes mixed in. And like Mexico just is like so crazy with the vegetation. It looks really cool a lot of the time. Additionally, this kind of like what would you say, like cinder block with these like gray cinder block architecture is very common in Mexico. Though you have to be careful because it exists a lot like in Ecuador as well, so they can look kind of similar. Yeah, someone pointed out that we have a blue water tank, which is like actually I don't know if I've ever seen that in Mexico. That is actually crazy. Normally they're either
Yeah,
black or
I
white.
I zoomed into this. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was like,
I don't think I've ever. I legitimately that might be the first time I've ever seen a Mexican one that was blue. But okay,
blue.
and the one other thing I wanted to mention. This is like very high yield. Is off to your left, and it should be on a bunch of buildings. We can actually just go down the road as well. But off to your left, on the left side of the road, there is this circular thing on the fence, on the gate there. You see the circular thing inside the... Right, yeah, yeah.
This.
This
Yeah.
is what we call a Mexican electricity counter. This one's actually missing, but it's like a... let's just go down the road look for another house so we can see a better one. But this is like what they put on in the front of all houses in Mexico. There's another one. It's on the other side of this pole. There it is. Yeah, that round thing there. It's counted the amount of electricity that each house is using, and it is pretty much found in Central America, not South America.
Sure.
This style, the circular one, and like, but I'm saying it's like every house in Mexico. So there can be a nice little way to confirm. And of course, then we have the octagonal pole as well next to it.
Oh,
Don't
okay, cool.
never forget that octagonal pole, because Mexico's the only country in the world where you really see it. Okay, camera generation.
Yellow with white in the middle.
Yeah, this is an interesting configuration.
Not that vibrant. Black car, back of black car. I would. It's weird. I want to say Gen 3. It feels not vibrant enough.
This is Gen 3, correct.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this yellow with white in the middle.
There's only a few countries in the world that would do this arrangement. And all this is like one of the purple countries. You remember that map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. We're driving on the right.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Fuck. I was
Black
thinking
car.
it was New Zealand because of the...
Because
of the
the fences in this country are similar to New Zealand. But okay, let's get away from Oceania.
Yeah.
We know it's not there. 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Black car. Boom! Let's freaking go, man. Okay. So, Uruguay. Not a country we've had yet, but you remembered. Black car, and it's 100% black car. Recall?
Mm-hmm.
In addition to that, Uruguay is going to be very flat, very green, almost European vibes. But you can actually see here, do you remember how I said like Australia has those trees? Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, these
these are Australian trees. These are these are imports. These guys are imposters. Anyway, so like the I can see why you were leaning towards that Oceania angle. This actually looks a lot like Australia, New Zealand, to be fair.
Yeah.
Now let's pull up the map that shows the road lines, because this is okay. So as you can see, Uruguay is a purple country.
Yeah, I remember that New Zealand was purple, so that's why I was trying to like. But then it was the driving side. I was like, okay, it can't be.
Driving side should always be trusted. Like on a paved road, that should always be trusted first.
Yeah.
Right. So Uruguay is interesting because the outer line's always going to be white, just like everyone else in South America. That's obvious. Only the green countries you have to worry about that. But the center lines are going to switch between white and yellow, depending. So in Argentina and Uruguay, and actually the same occurs in Japan and Philippines as well, by the way, which is just those 4 countries. So really try and lock that in. What they do is the center line, if it's solid, as in if it's not a broken dashed line, you know what I mean? It's going to be yellow, and if it's dashed, it's going to be white. So these could almost be their own category, these 4 countries. So, solids are yellow, dashes are white in the center. Now, Uruguay is the only country... now, Argentina versus Uruguay, you can differentiate, because Argentina won't put the dashes inside like a burger like this, whereas Uruguay will.
Gotcha.
So in Argentina, it would just be double yellows or dashed whites. Whereas in Uruguay, they'll either use, well, in Uruguay, they're either going to use the dashed whites or the sandwiched whites.
So weird that
With
they
yellow.
sandwich them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can get the same arrangement like this in Is that true, guys? Philippines? Does they ever have that? Anyway.
Cool. Guess. Whoa.
That was one of your best ones so far. Happy.
This is crazy blur.
You know this blur.
Yeah, this looks like a skull.
Yeah, this is skull
to me. And I want to say the camera's Gen 3.
No, this is skull is always Gen 4.
4.
Skull is like a modified Gen 4 though, so I understand why you made the mistake. It is like slightly lower quality Gen 4, but it's basically the same.
Apart from that, I don't remember like anything about where the skull shows up. I'm gonna be fully honest with you.
Okay, that's fine.
So
that's fine. Let's
helping
try
me
and
at
vibe it
all.
out. So building and landscape. Let's go for building and landscape.
This is very Minecraft bricky. I remember the brick like section.
Yeah, do you remember the arc that it takes in Europe?
Yeah, from Copenhagen to Lille and then maybe like England. And so I just don't know. Like Lou.
Legaloo. That's a very weird place. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Well, as you can see, it was inside there, inside the right arc. Where is Waterloo, guys? Is that in Belgium? I forget.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was thinking of Waterloo, and I was like, that's gotta maybe be similar, but I just didn't know.
I forget. Where is it? Yeah, Belgium.
City in Belgium. Yeah.
So maybe it's a Dutch thing. I don't know. But anyway. Oh, there it is. Nice. Good find. What's on the French side? I don't know. Okay. So, Netherlands. Let's open up the location again. There's actually a bunch to get Netherlands here. One, the skull camera pretty much exists all over Europe at the moment, and you'll see it quite a lot. Certain countries more than others. But dead flat here. You couldn't see a hill anywhere, which obviously exists in like Belgium and UK as well. So your guess was kind of valid in that regard, but like it's obviously super common in Netherlands. Number two, this pavement, I would call cross-hatched pavement for the road.
Yeah, right here, I see that.
Yeah. This is what we call Dutch pavement. And it also exists in places where the Dutch colonized, like Indonesia.
Gotcha.
Number three, we had a sign for a bike lane. Can always just be a clue for the Netherlands. I'm not even joking.
Oh, sure. Yeah, there's specifically a bike lane sign. Yeah.
And also, Netherlands always has blue. I think every single place in Netherlands has blue street signs, which is kind of interesting as well for the actual streets. Yeah. And Minecraft brick. Perfectly recognized with that.
Yes, I recognize the brick. That got me close.
Yeah, that was good. Okay,
White lines. This feels very Gen 4.
Confirm.
Red car.
Interesting. Is this the only country with red car for Gen 4? I think so. Well, kind of.
This is left side red car. Oh, I can't read that.
Bolobchek?
Yeah, I saw the red. I think it's Australia because I saw red and it's not hugging. And the vibes make sense and it's southern, but the region where...
By the way, South Africa doesn't use bollards.
South Africa doesn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I got nothing past this.
Okay, so if you have no clue, let's try and use climate here. So, how do you think this would show up on the map?
I mean, pretty dry. Yeah, I clicked the green area. That's true. I need to start thinking more about that. I feel like there's more people over here on the right, so I feel like I guess up here, like over here is kind of troll, but like I don't know.
Sure.
I guess it can be anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting you to get this right, but I'm just saying, like, we can use some logic to get closer. No.
Yeah, to not be like just in the down
green
area
yeah.
here. Exactly. Yeah.
It's worth making guesses that can be correct, even if you're not sure at all.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, exactly.
very good. Australia, very typical Australia, right? Bollards, double whites, eucalyptus trees everywhere. Those trees we talked about. I mean, they're kind of more in the distance here, but you can see like they have those like kind of olive green leaves, right? They're kind of yellowish green leaves. Yeah. And let's move over down the road here to look at one of my favorite. Well, obviously, this is my state, so
The sign?
no. We're gonna move down the road to the poles that were on the hill the other way.
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Over
Yeah,
here?
yeah. We're gonna move into that town. Yeah, yeah. So and just yeah, that's fine. Just moved. Yeah, we want a better view, so probably inside the town we'll get a better view. You know how I mentioned to you that Australia tends to use wooden poles?
These?
Yeah, those poles. Okay. Okay, so you know how I mentioned that Australia uses wooden poles?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is not wooden, right? So
Yeah, this looks
this, I mean,
like
for
metal.
Americans, we call this one the Oreo pole.
Light in the middle, dark on the outside.
Mm-hmm. Pretty easy to recognize, right? So it's got a distinct
Yeah.
look. So that's exactly what we use for every pole in my entire state. Like every single pole is a Stobie pole, aka an Oreo pole. So South Australia,
And
it's
by
a huge
state,
place.
you mean South Australia? Like
Yes,
that's like
yes,
states and okay.
yes. And now and now Northern Territory, which is above South Australia, also never uses wooden poles, but instead they have an Oreo pole that doesn't have the cream inside. It's basically just the steel bit.
That.
Yeah.
Let's see what that looks like.
Let us have a look what it looks like. Oh, all your locations that you had yesterday didn't save because you never hit save at the bottom.
That's okay. That's okay. I think it was just random stuff.
Yeah, it was random stuff anyway. Just letting you know how it works. Well, obviously there's no one here. You can still see them though. There it is.
Oh, so just a darker pole with no light in the middle.
Yeah, and you can see it's kind of square. I mean, just go into a town. Hint: there are almost no towns. You gotta have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It's a holy pole of kinds. Yeah. But you can see it's the same kind of shape, made of metal, same color.
Yeah, metal
always
pole.
rusty.
So interesting. Yeah. Yeah, but no, not like white in the middle.
Yeah,
oh,
no white in the middle for the Oreo, like in South Australia. You know, Oreos are my favorite food.
Really, favorite?
Yeah. They're not. But just pretend they are, and then you can remember it's there.
That I could do that. Favorite food overall, like being a candy, would be crazy, or like a snack thing.
No, my favorite food is actually a snack thing, though. I have to apologize to people for that all the time. Okay.
It's very cloudy. The blue car, so Gen 4.
Gen 4.
Yeah, the green's pretty vibrant. We got some cows going on over here. We got no helpful sun. Got some fences. Got some bollard here. Like a wooden pole, but then this one doesn't look as wooden.
That is wooden too. Just different styles of tree, I guess.
Yeah. Looks more like this one, which is wooden. Very flat. Giving me Europe vibes. Just with the bollard on the road and everything.
You just have to vibe it here. Hilly. What do you reckon?
Yeah, pretty hilly. Not brick. Maybe here. I don't know.
Not a terrible guess.
Oh, Northern Ireland.
That
kind of makes sense. Yeah, I was like, I wanted it to be more up here, but I ran out of like space.
Yeah,
and so
I get you. I know
that
exactly
was like
what you
correct. So I was like, fuck, where do I go?
Remember, the Minecraft brick only extends to England, so Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland.
Yeah, I just forgot that I could go more up.
Yeah. Totally. Okay, a couple of things. Remember, Ireland, the whole island has this very grainy road, which we saw here. Super grainy. Not necessarily low quality, but just kind of grainy, right? Number two, if you recall, and it's less consistent in Northern Ireland. If we were in the Republic, then it would still be super consistent. But the houses are a bit further back, especially the other way here. You can see that the other way. I mean, we have one house on the fence here, but These
Oh, here,
houses, like,
like
they're so far back,
yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
from the road. They
Yeah,
have like big gates and
I do
everything.
remember. I do remember you telling me that. Yeah.
And then the next thing, this gate here, this metal gate, is actually distinct, believe it or not. If it's round on one edge like this, then it's not going to be. We are in the UK. It's not going to be the Great Britain island. It's going to be Ireland Island.
This is wait what?
Meaning, so the island of Ireland has the rounded gates, whereas there
The
will be
island of Ireland
square.
is the top one.
No, the island of Ireland is just the whole thing, like Northern
Okay.
Island plus the Republic of Ireland. Yeah,
You said island. I just heard the word Ireland twice. I was
yeah,
really
yeah,
confused. Okay.
yeah. And then for the rest of Great Britain, which is the other island, like it's going to be squared off, and it's
Okay.
very consistent. It's like super consistent.
So rounded here, not rounded here.
And then
What is northern like geographically or whatever? Like UK is a country, Ireland's a country. What is Northern Ireland? Is this like a territory?
It
Like
is.
that's what I think where I was getting confused.
It's confusing because England, Wales, Scotland, and NI are all countries, but they're part of the United Kingdom. That's why the United means in United Kingdom, right?
Oh,
So
sure. Where the fuck is Wales is here.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So they're all historically their own countries, and they're still called countries, but they are not actually countries. They're not sovereign countries. You get me?
Yes, I do. That actually makes sense because I've seen like flags for Wales and Scotland. Okay.
Yeah,
This makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, no. I just had no idea what was going on with this. Like, I never thought about it.
Got you.
Okay.
But yeah. So, and then the final thing is we had a UK bollard there, which is just I didn't really want to necessarily point that out because we'll do bollards tomorrow. Apart from the fact that the Irish bollard is green, like a leprechaun, so it's kind of easy to remember that one. So if you were there, and we actually have a triangle as well. Remember, they use yellow diamonds in Ireland, so. And it was left-hand drive. You could have told that. You could have actually got this correct, if you knew what to look for. But that's okay.
Yeah. You know, it's a left-hand drive. It feels so one.
Oh no, what I'm saying is from the sign in the background there.
Oh, the sign here. Okay,
Yeah.
that was the car. No, I see that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Sign. Cool.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay, not bad at all. That was pretty good.
Oh fuck.
Ooh. Let's see.
What the hell?
The leaf in the camera is not going to help. Okay.
Is there a leaf camera meta?
Normally it only stays on the camera for like a few frames, to be honest. There
Yeah,
are leaf metas though. They do exist, yes.
I was gonna say I've seen like the craziest things where like there's like a dog for like certain islands or certain random stuff.
No, true. There are leaf metas, yes.
I have no idea.
You're gonna have to go pure vibes here. Firstly, let's get the generation there.
I would guess Gen 4 camera because it feels greener up here, even though
it's quite exposed. It's Gen 4. It's Gen 4 here.
But I have absolutely nothing here.
Okay. Vibe it. Just talk me through your vibes.
I mean, it's very hilly. It's pretty green, somewhat tropical.
Continent idea.
Like there's not like palms or bananas or anything. I would like rip it like here. Ooh. I don't know if there's mountains here though. Like I don't.
Yeah, there are. You can always zoom in and check if there's mountains. There are.
Yeah.
I honestly think that that's a really good guess. I'm pretty happy with the guess landscape wise. However, just remember Costa Rica and Panama always what?
Always have a certain type of car.
Which is what?
Probably. Is it the truck?
Truck. They're always truck. Those two are always truck. So this couldn't have been ever there. But if you go and click some Costa Rica locations in a forest, you will see they look very similar to this. So I don't mind that guess. I think the big thing here is that we had a very thin road And we could also tell, to me, it looks like Japan, but we didn't have the low camera. We didn't have that huge blur that you get for the low camera.
So that's why you would have said
I would have
Taiwan over
gotten
Japan.
Taiwan here. Yeah, yeah.
I wonder why it shows these like this like red like
It's
these
like the metro.
transit. It's just so interesting. I swear I haven't seen it. I guess I haven't zoomed into like.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if New York has it too. I guess not. No. Yeah, that's a good point actually.
I'd never seen like a non like yellow road. That's so weird.
Well, does Tokyo have it? I wonder. I reckon Tokyo might.
Oh yeah, there's.
Yeah, but they don't color them.
It pop.
Oh,
It pops this like
yeah.
bullet train line or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that's the bullet train. Yeah. Okay.
And then this is a different color too. Oh, that's so weird. Maybe it's a like Asian thing only. Huh. Okay, so small road was what vibed you out here, and like
small road, typical of East Asia. Plus, I mean, I can just kind of tell from the vegetation and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but I do think like extremely valid guess based on landscape, which is nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like too vibrant to be Gen 3. This feels like Gen 4. It's a truck though.
And remember the principle with the trucks, Gen 3 versus Gen 4? What would you use to confirm?
Gen 3 is roof rack truck, Gen 4 is
big truck, basically.
Big truck?
Yep, you're correct. This is Gen 4. This does not count as a roof rack, because the roof rack always protrudes from the car.
Yeah. It's like the 4, yeah. I didn't think this was roof rack. Sun is exactly east, so not help at all. It's kind of dry. Kusakli, there's a thing under the S though. A little edits. Tire. Oh, this A pole. Not speaking to me, but should be.
It's hard. Hard round.
Vibe
it. Nice guess.
Turkey, fuck.
However, if you remember the the Mediterranean ones never have the truck. So, but Turkey, I haven't mentioned that. Yeah, these ones never have the truck. Remember, but Turkey does have the truck very commonly for whatever reason. They just introduced.
Also, I feel like the language I tweaked out on. I totally should have like thought more. Like I panicked at the end because the time was running, but like the language I shouldn't have guessed this at all. I think.
But distance-wise, it's your best possible wrong guess. So that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so Turkey. We've got the water tanks for the roof here. That like it's got two containers with the like kind of solar panel thing.
This thing?
No, the next one to the left. That kind of. No, it's actually that like kind of like I don't know. I think it's actually just a solar panel. I don't really know how it works. It's like a water heater or something. I think this kind of panel. No, you can't see it anymore. It's those circular things, those like barrels, cylinders. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's very typical Turkey. Number 2. I mean, we actually do have a Turkey road here. I think. Let's check the road. Yeah. I mean, super texturous, like you'd expect from our Turkish road, right? Beyond that, it's like I think the thing here is like it's kind of got European vibes while also distinctly looking Middle Eastern. And that's just Turkey in a nutshell.
Okay, that makes like that combo makes sense. Yeah. I was thinking Europe, but then I saw like this architecture didn't really speak crazy European to me, and then this language was kind of they were like it was pulling me different directions, and so
yeah, metal poles they have a ton of in Turkey, and I think I mentioned to you before that Turkey in the western 2/3 towards Europe will have tiled roofs, whereas in the eastern third has these sheet metal roofs, which we had in the next house over to the left now.
That's good to know.
Yeah. If you move forward past that tree, you'll see the tin roof. There it is. Yeah.
Cool. Should have been able to get that.
Yeah, but the truck, just good to know it exists in Turkey a lot.
Gen 4, blue car, white vibrant. Yes.
Yes.
European vibes. Black and white chevron.
Chevron. Ooh. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Nickelback Stan.
W. I feel like all the chevrons over here are like more red.
How do you feel about how do you feel about climate wise here?
Pretty dry, honestly. Wood pole. Pretty dry. Pretty hilly.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see any meaningful architecture though, which sucks.
We do have none.
I don't know if the chevron's gonna be too much. I don't know. I feel like I remember the chevrons on the like Eastern Europe are way more red.
Mm-hmm.
But the far left is like black and yellow, so I'm kind of going in the middle. Oh,
Northern Spain there, so it's still quite green. Spain is one of these ones that either has blue and black, blue and white, or black and white. But you can see your options there were UK, Switzerland, Italy,
this is good.
Greece. Yeah, we can definitely work on this at some point as well. Can be super nice. Let's look at one thing inside the location here, which I think I will teach you is that if we go over to a sign, namely, I mean, we could go up to these ones or down to this one. Yeah, the triangle here. Spanish signs will without fail have the red all the way to the border. There's not like a little white extra border beyond the red border. So, and if you look from the other side, you can see the red kind of wraps around, and it's like a very distinctive style. Yeah, you see the red kind of wraps around to the other side there.
Oh yeah, it's got like a little edge here. Yeah, like curve them in.
So I would just say that Portugal and France don't have that, and so it can be really nice to know. But the three countries, Portugal, Spain, and France, use a flat signpost like this instead of a round one, which I feel like it's a very underrated clue. I feel like other people won't get taught that, but it's really nice. Flat signposts like this that are not round is like, you see them in Australia sometimes, you see them in Chile sometimes, and then these three countries as well. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Stop sign.
It's actually really nice. It's actually, I feel like people don't really appreciate this meta, but
it's cool.
It's useful. It's just kind of hard to spot sometimes. That's the only issue with it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Left side drive. The sky is just way too vibrant for Gen 3. It's gotta be Gen 4. It's so red. Holy shit, it is so red. Left side drive so red. It's giving Kenya, but there's no follow car. So the fuck.
Okay, well, you've got 50 seconds to analyze what it's actually like. Yeah.
Pretty. I mean, this is like a weirdly tropical plant, but it's so red. The left side drive is just tweaking me out because Brazil's right side drive, and this red Brazil is what's giving me crazy, and it's also just English.
Do the trees give you anything here? Maybe
they're very birch tree, but apart from knowing what tree they are, they don't.
Well, the tree, it can't be a birch in this climate, right?
I'm gonna click Kenya, and then we're gonna talk more about it because this is definitely wrong. Presumably what we're talking about.
That's the
Where
outback.
the fuck are we?
That is the outback. Okay. So, remember, we had the Honda here, and the Honda never exists in Africa. So that's a good one. Because this actually does, to me, this looks like, there are certain parts of South Africa that really look like this, but the Honda never exists in South Africa. Next thing, and this is really strong, because if you look at a map of Australia, go into the map making app and just look at the map of Australian coverage. Getting Western Australia, it's a huge place, right? It's 40% of the country, but getting it right is it's huge stakes, right? So you want to know how to get Western Australia right?
Yeah.
Now, if we come back into the round we just looked at, you can see that we had these yellow painted signposts, particularly the other direction, like on the school thing that we had here. Yeah.
Yep.
And now go down to the end of the road, because we'll see some even better examples. But in Western Australia, almost always they paint the not for street signs, but specifically for traffic stuff. Now do we actually have one here? We may not. Yeah, okay. It's less consistent in the outback. Just click down on any road in Perth though, which is the capital city. And you'll see that we're gonna have yellow signposts here. There's one. Yeah. There it is. So even just click again, or just like at a roundabout or something like that.
Western Australia.
Yeah, well, that obviously would have been nice. If we had that in the round, it would have been great. I mean, just zoom into like something that's like a intersection. Yeah, should be yellow here. No.
Is there like a sign?
Road, no sign. I guess this one's too residential. Yeah, that will have one. Yeah, there we go. Well, there's yellow. And there's yellow, and there's yellow, and yeah, on the speed signs, always yellow. Especially the closer you get to Perth, the more likely it is. But like, it's so much yellow.
Gotcha.
Very high yield. Like this one, you really want to lock in, because Western Australia is just such a pain otherwise. You know.
Hmm. I really know there's no road. Oh, there's one road. On coverage. It's like in the middle of Australia.
Yeah, I don't think that's
like no one lives here though, right? Like
yeah, there are people who live there, like Warburton's maybe got like 200 people or something. But like, yeah, I don't think it's paved, so we'll see if we ever get it. Pretty sure it's not a paved road.
that's insane.
Yeah.
They have an airport.
They do. They need an airport. That's how you get to the doctor if you get sick.
Yes.
Okay, but Australia there. So we had the eucalyptus trees as well. Those white trunk trees were again the eucalyptus ones, the same ones we saw in Uruguay. But this time they had super white trunks.
Connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a bit baity. Yeah, that's all we have to say there. That was good.
Gotcha.
Super red soil in the middle of Australia too, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we have the French flag Google car.
Oh yeah, red, white, and blue.
This is a classic.
I mean, it's cloudy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure on the gen. Gen 4?
This is Gen 3, and I forgive you for missing it because we actually do have a rare instance of the front of the Google car showing up in Gen 3 here. It kind of looks like the Honda blur, but it's
front
not.
of the car?
Yeah, that's actually the front. The French flag shows the front. It's actually very similar car to the Ghana one, where you can see the stuff at the front of the Ghana car. Okay, we have Holy Pole. And we're growing tea here, by the way. This is tea plantations.
I have no fucking
Ooh,
clue.
we have this pole. Wait, this pole's nice. We've discussed this one. We haven't seen it yet, though.
This like A?
Yeah, but our angle is kind of bad here. We can't see the other side.
No clue.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. You remembered the holy poles, did you?
I did, yeah. And that's the only thing I was going off of, is that like I remember these like this is the only like vibes place, because like that it could have been it for me, like with the whole idea. I mean, you also the fact you said T helped a little bit.
I thought I'd drop that in there because like it's a like I feel like you could recognize T after this, right? Like that's not unreasonable.
Which is what though? Like this entire ground thing here?
Yeah, all of this is tea. They're growing tea here.
Okay.
It's tea leaves, right? You like
tea is like so disgusting to me as like a drink. I can't. I like gag if I drink tea. So I have no memory, like picture, anything. But this helps.
That's funny. But yeah, tea is obviously really commonly grown in like Sri Lanka, India. But okay, let's. This is really good. So the French flag car probably accounts for like 60-70% of the frames in Sri Lanka, so that's really good to know. In addition to that, holy poles, Vietnam and Sri Lanka. And now let's move one step forward or back for this pole that was off to our side as well. So this one is... it's like the Thai pole, but the dot's only at the top. Especially the one on the left there. The secondary pole there.
The Thai pole is this A, but the dots go all the way down?
Well, the Thai pole's normally not... the Thai pole's not an A, actually. The Thai pole's just the straight line one. But it will have the dots all the way down to the bottom is what I wanted to say. Okay. By the way. Okay, one thing I want to do here is... can you open up Plunkett? Go to Scripts and Tools. And Control F for Country Streak. And get the Vig the Turtle one. I would get the second one, actually. I think that it works better these days.
I didn't realize there were like two.
Yeah.
Greasy fork. Okay, there we go. I was like, the fuck's this?
Give
Do I have to refresh probably?
Oh yeah, just refresh it. Okay, nice. Now it adds your streak. Now I think you're good enough now to go for country streaks, you know? Like see if you can get a 5 or something.
Yeah. Roof rack, so it's got to be Gen 3. It's also so muted sky. Yeah. Spanish roof rack. Right side drive.
Tell me your options with Spanish plus roof rack.
Yeah, so when you say roof rack, when you say truck, do you mean the truck without a roof rack?
Like I mean the truck without a roof rack, correct.
Okay. All right, that's what I thought. So it can't be like these. Roof rack shouldn't be... Oh, fuck.
I'll say there's like two main options here, basically.
I think it's Guatemala then, probably. Because I know Dominican is a roof rack, but it has the thing in the middle. I don't know the second option, but Guatemala is sticking out to me. My brain's telling me like Curacao, but I don't know where that is on the map. I wouldn't be like, if you give me 5 minutes, I wouldn't be able to find it. So
super
cool.
Okay, I didn't include Curacao as an option here because we saw Spanish and Curacao. They speak Dutch.
Where even is it? I don't even know.
It's just off the coast of Venezuela. North coast of Venezuela. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, this. Okay, it's tiny. I had no idea.
Yeah.
But this also has the roof rack car?
It does, but with the black one, remember? Black at the front. It's the only one with the black at the front.
Oh, right, like the car. Okay, yeah.
Okay. And
so what was my second option then?
Dominican Republic, like I said, like you said.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a 50 as soon as I figured out this like.
Yeah. Well, that's right. Well, I was just saying like with a roof rack in Latin America.
Oh, with a general roof rack in general. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. It's only these two. Okay, cool.
They speak something Portuguese. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense maybe in Curacao. But yeah, Spanish all the time. And look at that as well. Just off the pan left, more. There, we've got one of those round electricity counters on this like. Yeah.
Oh, here. Yeah.
That's the Mexican.
I swear there's one of those at like my parents' house. Like.
Oh yeah, and it also exists in the US as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just on every building in this part of the world. You can see another one sticking out of the roof there.
Oh, right here, yeah.
Yeah. That's like the typical. That's like the most typical style. The one sticking out of the roof there. And so Mexico, Guatemala, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Mexico, like sometimes US. Yeah. Okay. This bloody script has a glitch with timed rounds. So what we'll actually do is get the other one, to be fair.
Okay, that's fine.
Gosh damn it. I really hate that.
That's okay. And then I gotta like turn off the other one, right? Or something?
Yeah. Just
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, okay. Worked. Oh, just turn off the other one, yeah. The
which
one
the
with the
other one?
smaller pin next to it should be the Victor Turtle one, which we want to turn off. Okay.
I feel like this has to be Gen 3. It's so... I mean, it's like really cloudy.
Go for confirm?
There's just no car.
Yes, there is.
I can see a
Other
car.
side.
Oh, antenna, right. I always forget to look for this. So yeah, I think it's Gen 3, right?
Yep, correct.
Yeah. Right side drive. Oh, I have no time because I was fucking with the script.
It's fake tiles there, by the way.
Russia.
Yeah, okay. So as I said, Russia pretty much always going to have some kind of, or a lot of times going to have the antenna visible. But as for the round here, we have wooden poles, which is rarer for Russia. As I said, most times you're just going to get that square concrete one. But I guess sometimes in towns you might be more likely to get these wooden ones. Just remember this: in Russia, you never get tiled roofs. Like, it's almost impossible to see real tiles. This is fake tiles, and you can tell that by the trimmings on the side. But yeah, we've got corrugated iron here. Can you see how the border of the tiles here is like a solid thing? And I mean that not by the edge. I mean not by the edge of the bottom, but the edges on the top and the side.
Yes.
Yeah. So that indicates fake tiles, and you can see they're very 2D.
Yeah, okay.
That's really common in Eastern Europe, and in Russia, you're just never going to see real ones.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So if you think it might be Russia, you can do like a roof check.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But we didn't even get to see like plates and everything yet. It's fine.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh, we haven't had this Google car in a while.
It's red, or it's white car, brake light, short antenna. Oh, I don't remember.
This one we called the stubby antenna, if you recall.
Yeah. It's going to be Gen 3 vibes.
This is Gen 3.
Muted. Apart from that, I got nothing. Like, the sun seems pretty violently over here, so northern hemisphere, but I don't like... I'm going off of that because I have nothing else in my mind to go off of. It's not that red, so I don't think it's like Brazil. Also, I mean, it's gonna be pretty... I don't know. I mean, the sun is so, like, it could be anywhere in this, like, blob, I guess.
This is a good example of one I wouldn't really trust too much, actually.
Yeah. Green flat.
It's a hard round.
Here? Is there coverage in Cuba?
No.
What I thought. Fuck, it was Brazil.
So it was almost Northern Hemisphere there. But, okay. So, I mentioned to you that when Brazil gets coastal, the soil kind of turns white again.
Oh, it gets less red, yeah.
I think Mexico's valid here. I don't really have too much advice for you. The stubby antenna, there's 4 countries. Open up the map again. There's 4 countries. Do you remember which 4 that would be? The stubby antenna. Mexico, so you're valid. Colombia, Ecuador, Brazil. And does it kind of make sense to you that it's Colombia, Ecuador, and Brazil? There's a specific reason which we've already kind of covered today why it's not the other ones.
Because all the other ones have like white or black car.
Precisely.
Yeah.
And then Paraguay's truck.
Paraguay's truck.
Yeah.
Paraguay's truck.
Paraguay's truck. Ecuador sometimes truck. Costa Rica and Panama are truck.
Okay. And that's every country in South America for coverage then. Like,
yeah, you actually now know like all the coverage types. Yeah.
That's good.
But crucially bear in mind that Bolivia and Uruguay are the only ones that don't have Gen 4. Peru, Chile, Argentina, you still have to worry about the like Gen 4 cars as well. You get me? What I'm saying is for Gen 3, yes, it's just going to be white or black. But for Gen 4, you can still get the blue car in Chile and Argentina, and Peru will have like a like kind of a grey Gen 4 car. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay. So
Yeah,
those cars are just for. I got it.
But in general,
Yeah.
we have actually covered everything. It's just about whether you can remember it, which obviously in Latin America is super important because it's such a huge place. The countries are ginormous. Ooh,
What the hell? I'll read that in a second. It's so blurry, but we have like front white car.
so what gen do you think?
Front car's Gen 3, back car's Gen 4, or is it flipped?
Well, just look at the car. Don't even try. Don't remember the principle. Look at the car and what do you think that car is? Gen 3 or Gen 4?
It's a white car, so Gen 3.
No, this is the Honda because it's like faded.
Oh,
It's like the
sure.
smiley
Okay,
face fade. Yeah.
Yeah. And
This
so
is
then,
Gen 4.
is the principal front Gen 4, back Gen 3? I was misremembering.
Yeah. It's actually front Gen 4.
Okay.
But obviously it doesn't apply to the back tab in Europe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me something.
I'm kind of surprised I actually didn't see. Yeah. Oh, I see where it is from the area code, but you won't know this.
Yellow pole, though.
True.
We were just talking about that.
We were.
$780. I mean, maybe that means it's US.
That's Edmonton.
Couldn't remember the time. Canada.
Okay.
Actually, not a ton of time, so I just kind of
Yeah. We spent more than half the round talking about the camera generation. To be fair,
yeah, that's okay.
But look at all those trucks. Look at all those trucks. And the other way, and the other way, baby.
Yeah, so
oh my gosh, can only be North America when you see that. Can only be.
Okay.
As well, a car. Oh, in general, also this is great. We have a car with no front plate because in Alberta normally they don't need front plates. That should immediately be a toll for North America. In fact, there's no place outside of North America where they don't have where they allow you not to have front plates. It's only a North American thing. So you can see it. So it's obviously US and Canada. You can see it in Mexico sometimes. You do definitely see it in Costa Rica. I mean, in Panama, sorry. But yeah, and in like Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic. But yeah, it's only going to be North America at all.
Cool.
Yeah. Bro, in a week, you're going to be good. I know it. You're like more than halfway with the logic every round.
There's like a ladder pole with
ladder
dots
pole.
on the top. Not holes, but ladder. Very, very red.
It's got a lot of sections in it, this ladder pole as well.
Yeah.
Exposed brick architecture.
Not Minecraft bricks, though.
No.
This looks Gen 4 to me.
In fact, we could actually call that exposed rock architecture, sorry.
This looks Gen 4.
Yes,
Sun
Gen
seems
4.
pretty obviously south, so north hemisphere. It's the Europe car. Is this like fake tile? Right, because it has the weird stuff on the side.
Remember, on the side, if it's got the divots, then it's real tiles. It's
so this is real, and if it's flat, then it's fake.
If it would have been flat, it would have been fake. Yeah. But you can easily tell like some of these ones are real just because of like the difference in color and stuff like that.
The way that it's yeah. But this pole,
we have seen it before.
It's not holy. I know these three are.
It's not holy.
So it can't be these three, but I just don't. Oh yeah, this is Gen 3 anyway, so I'm fucked. The roofs were giving me this, but I was just like brain thinking about the pole and then end of the time.
So the ladder poles is like Portugal, France, Spain again.
Okay.
And remember, the Portuguese style is not going to have so many divots because it's more like the Brazilian one, whereas the French and Spanish has more divots. And if one thing I discovered myself, which I posted on like the Meta website, is that each divot has a dot between it in Spain, whereas it's not the case in France.
Oh, interesting.
Which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, someone mentioned it's very sunny, which is indeed very common in Spain, to be fair. Anything else? No, I think I mean, it was like fairly difficult round, I would say. Yeah. If you don't know the poll. Okay. It's a bit of fun. I like
This looks
one.
Gen 4.
Mm-hmm.
Skull blur, so Gen 4. We're like so stuck. I feel I can't read anything.
Yeah, it's
or like see
annoying.
anything. Tile roofs though for that. It's similar
Shutters on the
vibes.
windows. We have shutters on the windows, which is quite useful. We'll talk about that.
Pretty similar like vibes to the last place. I remember we talked about this like cobbled wall stuff.
Yeah, do you remember what the principle for that is? Because it wasn't a specific country.
It was like more Western Europe.
Correct.
Um,
Now check number plates.
who's blue side? Doesn't speak to me, but it's unique.
Is unique.
Blue, white, blue.
Do you know what? Oh, you're not a car guy. It's okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not a car guy at all. I was one of my friends is a big car guy, and he was getting a couple rounds of just the cars. I thought that was insane. Like he's a massive car guy, and I was like shocked.
It does help.
At how much he was getting. Italy.
Italia. Okay, Italy. Let's have a look at this. So, shutters on the windows. Shutters on the windows is something you see around. Open up map making app. It's around the Adriatic Sea, which is on the right of Italy. And also on like, okay, we could just say for shutters on the windows, Croatia, almost every house. Italy, almost every house, or like very, very common. Southern France, and then maybe a bit of the East Coast Spain. So it's like this area of the Mediterranean.
Okay.
I would say. So let's just click in Croatia. Once in Croatia, once in Italy, once in Southern France to see the principle. Now, specifically on the coast. These houses won't have it. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's why I mentioned like the yeah, that's shutters. Yep, that's shutters. Yep. That doesn't count. That's just the roller. You're not even. I mean, like, to be fair, that's pretty coastal. Yeah, that would be coastal enough. Okay, I think it's just too downtown. Like, this is a lot of, like, apartment buildings. If you just saw normal houses, is what I'm thinking. Like, pick a town instead of a city. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Again, well, I guess because it's touristy, there's so many apartments here. But you do have shutters. That's that shutters right there. Those white ones, yeah.
Oh, yeah, closed.
But again, we're looking not really at apartments, but at houses specifically anyway. Yeah, that kind of street should be good. Yeah, we should see shutters here. Not on that building, to be fair.
The door.
Nope.
They're scamming us.
That's shutters. Yeah. Well, I mean, even if you can just see one, it's going to be helpful.
Yeah.
Italia, we can pick a coastal Italian town to find some as well. Even inland Italy, to be honest, like it's just so common in Italian. Oh, there we go. Shutters, yeah. That's nice. It's nice.
And then this car thing.
Okay, then yeah. Blue on both sides of the plate exists in 3 European countries, and it's extremely overpowered. So you have Italy, where the blue on both sides is very strong. It's easily visible. And do you remember how European plates are always long, except for the front plates in Italy and Switzerland?
Yeah, no, Italy was the one that's like differently colored, like a mix on
that one. Yeah, Italy and Switzerland are gonna have the short front plates. But the Italian one's going to have blue on both sides. Then Albania, which is like Albania is basically Italy's fan country. They just love Italy. And so they have copied the style, except without the front plates being short. And then France also has double blues, but they're a bit more subtle.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
white. Gen 4 because the sky just feels so crazy, and then this is also is the Honda coverage.
Honda.
I think.
So not Africa.
Which means we're on the left side, which makes me think we're in Australia. Among other things. I can't see the bollard, but like.
Yeah, it's not quite visible. Okay,
Well,
vibes wise here.
That's like a pretty good amount of green, but it's still dry. It's not like, so I don't think I'd click in a green area.
True. Yeah, this would definitely be depicted as not green, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really, really red, so like I don't really know what the outback is necessarily. So maybe is that more western? Like I don't even know on the map, like, or if that's even a thing that.
Could you repeat the question? Sorry.
Like, is the red mean that it's like outback Australia, and then
basically anywhere in Australia with the white, like the whole western two halves, western 2/3 are red soil.
Okay.
Yeah, from like there. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it was like verging on a green section, I guess, because we had a lot of trees, but yeah, still dry. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, you got Australia. That's what matters there. I guess the dirt where you clicked would be less red, and it would be more like a kind of brown. Yeah, kind of light brown. Yeah.
Gotcha. I would say my streak ended. I got the country right.
That's yeah. I think these streaks. I think these scripts are both broken, which actually pisses me off. I'm gonna message. I'm gonna message the guy.
This is the. What fucking? That's the back of the car. You can see the back and the front. Because this looks like the front of the car, like Honda. What the fuck? It's so weird. It's a Minecraft brick, though.
Okay, we do have
this Minecraft brick.
Yeah, we do.
Is this is the back of the car, and then this is the front?
Yeah. This is like the Honda, except the electric version. This is electric car coverage. We do have a fun meta here, which we discussed. A couple, actually.
Hedge.
We do have hedgerows, kind of, yeah.
We don't have the. I can't see any of the rounded. Oh, I can see. Oh, it is rounded, so that means it has to be here somewhere. Okay. And see, we have one of those. But it's freaking Minecraft brick.
Yes.
How'd they get Minecraft brick over here?
One house is not enough. Oh, we actually did have two, to be fair. We even had three. I would say that in Ireland, occasionally you'll get a neighborhood where they have just built a bunch of Minecraft brick houses, but it's rare. It is rare. Now, what you could have done here to absolutely confirm, along with the fence, is to check the cars parked there to check their number plates, because we know that in the UK they use rear yellows. You recall that?
That looks white, though.
It is white.
Oh, the UK is rear yellow. The Ireland is rear white.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, I see.
And yeah, this is the electric car coverage, which is common in Ireland and Netherlands, interestingly. It'll show up every now and again for
you. Yellow backplate. You think UK right away. Is it Gen 4? It's like cloudy Gen 4?
Correct. And this would be a good one for some reading.
Black car.
Yeah, nice.
Accent on the A. London house. That's funny, but there's an accent. King Edward Street.
Wait, pay attention to that. Pay attention to that sign. Look at it.
The E, the Y, and then the Y there.
This is bilingual signage. It says the same thing twice.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought about that at all.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just something to consider.
Oh, that
Sift through
tells
for the
me
kind of building that might give you.
England and Wales. They gave me the freaking. They gave me the fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where would it? Where is it? Like,
Where do they have a weird language? Well, we could presume we're in England or Wales, right? With that sign.
oh, because it says that. Yeah, right. That's stupid.
Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, that's Welsh. Welsh has lots of W's and Y's.
Oh, I didn't realize it was like so different.
Oh, it's so different. It's is it? I'm trying to think. It's distantly related to other European languages, but it's part of the Celtic language family, like Irish and
Huh.
Scots and Gaelic. Yeah, Gaelic. Yeah.
That makes sense. Not
15K.
bad, a little bit help.
That was pretty good.
This goofy ass Greek pole. It's not like tall enough though. Maybe.
These are concrete though.
Yeah.
I can see why you thought they were wooden.
Gen 4 left side driving.
Mm-hmm.
This bollard is giving me New Zealand vibes because it's a hugging red. But it's so green. Oh, we got fucking wood spam. Boom.
Do you remember the principle? Do you remember the principle for the spam fence?
I thought it was more spam at the top and then less spam at the bottom island. That's
Correct.
why I'm going up here.
Correct.
The way you said that made me think I'm wrong. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, that's correct. By the way, New Zealand poles will a lot of the time have this silver thing wrapping around it. It's to prevent like possums from running up it.
they can't grip that and they slip and they fall.
Yeah. We have them in Australia too.
Really.
Super.
Cool.
Okay, you're cooking, bro.
I
Your
don't know
country
if
streak
there's
must be
anything to really
decently
look at.
high by now, right? I can't remember what the last seed was, but you got the UK right, you got Australia right. You missed the Spain, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, very red. Gen 4 though.
This is the freest Gen 4 of all time.
Back.
Look how vibrant it is.
Blue. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the back blue. It's just a bit blurred out, right? IDK, thanks for the sub on the Kiwi round.
I don't know if I trust this sun at all. Dry red. I got like nothing to go off of.
You can get it based on landscape and vibes, I think.
Yeah, very, very, very flat.
Mm-hmm. Although we can see some decent hills in the background there.
Peru. Giving like the sun's giving northern hemisphere vibes, but not enough. Like I want to just go like somewhere around here.
Well, why would you go Australia with this car?
With a blue car? Oh, I guess.
No, Australia has blue car, but it doesn't have the back car. This is the back car.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I was just so lost here.
Okay, so you remember how I said the back tab can be kind of blurred out sometimes? This was the back tab being blurred out.
I didn't know this was the back of the car. I just didn't know that Australia can't. Australia's front car only.
Do you remember how I said there's Honda and there's Opel? Opel's the like European car brand or whatever, and Opel only exists outside of Europe in South Africa.
I did remember you saying that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, this road would have been too thin for an Australian outback road, generally speaking. And we also had faint white dashes on the outside, and I would say just white dashes on the outside of a road is very much a Europe thing in general.
Europe?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Even though you can't really see them properly here. It looks like Australia. Like if you just show me this frame, yes, it looks like Australia. Totally. Valid guess landscape wise, but not valid guess car metal wise.
You plop the car in there, yeah, of course. Hey, 2 points though. It's so funny. It gives you anything. Like I'm completely on the other side of the world. This feels pretty vibrant. Gen 4. Are these the Philippine sidecar trikes? Maybe?
Plenty of time
I
to
don't,
confirm.
but like, the language doesn't match though. So no.
Yeah, that is, it is, you're right, it's not. And that's interesting because that's rarely found outside of Philippines.
Yeah. This is like almost a perfect like scripture match though. Is there coverage in Cambodia and Laos? I don't think so, right? Or one of them, but not the
Neither of
other?
them have what?
Oh, Laos has like it's very sparse like city
Mm-hmm,
coverage, right?
mm-hmm. And then
And
Cambodia, we also talked about what kind of coverage exists in Cambodia today.
I don't remember what we
Cambodia
talked
is
about for
50%
Cambodia.
crap cam, 50% Gen 3.
I think this is the Thailand flag too. And then it's green and hilly, so maybe more up. Fuck, I was about to click right here. Damn it.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
I shouldn't start thinking about the round again until like 3 seconds left.
Okay, Thailand. So we could have immediately confirmed with poll. Remember?
I saw this tree and then I didn't look at the pole.
There we go.
Oh yeah, dots.
Thai pole is literally in our face right here. And the Thai pole is super strong. It does exist in Laos, by the way. They have the same one. But not in Cambodia. Then we have Concrete Road. So immediately we would have known Southeast Asia based on that. We had the Thai script. You correctly identified it. Thai script is more round than Khmer, which is the Cambodian one. But in general, you can, now that you know camera generations, you can pretty much separate them like that because Gen 3 is really rare in Thailand. It's basically all Gen 4. So they're basically 100% differentiated by your knowledge now.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Good. Nice.
White black chevron. That's only one of 4 countries. Skull cam. Bollard.
Goofy Bollard.
This is Gen 4, it feels like.
Yep, skull cam's Gen 4.
4 or 5. Yeah, the 4 of these were UK, Spain, Italy, Greece, I think.
That's the biggest ones that have it, yeah. As I said, Albania is like the #1 Italy fan, so they also do the same one.
This baller didn't look like the other UK ones that we saw.
I mean, landscape-wise, how do you feel?
It's so hilly.
Yeah, it's
so I'm
These
thinking like
mountains.
up here, something.
Okay.
I mean, maybe these mountains like northern Spain. But the roofs aren't really giving Spain as much. But if it's really high up, I guess it'd be far away from Portugal, and then maybe it spreads out less. I don't know. This is, yeah, I don't know.
Boom.
Oh, nice.
Good stuff. Great logic. Very happy. Okay. One thing to mention. I did have something I wanted to mention. Oh, I just want to say, like, northern Spain, yeah, you can see a lot of black roofs as well in the mountains. So that wasn't really the slam dunk it could have been, but
yeah.
Yeah, it is very Italian architecture. There was something. Can you just pan around? There's something I wanted to mention. Oh, well, there's one really cool meta here is that the ending of the guardrail. So guardrails in general are pretty useful, but the ending of this guardrail kind of is, what would you say that looks like? It's just thicker than most other countries in Italy. They just do like it almost looks like a pasta or something to me. But they just, you know, like what's that bow tie pasta? You know bow tie pasta?
I know, I can picture it in my head. Yeah, yeah.
Well, we're in the country of pasta, and the ending of their guardrails looks like bow tie pasta to me. Additionally,
yeah.
I
was gonna say one of my friends like was like always trying to like yell about guardrail metas. We were playing like for a couple hours last night. I was like, yeah, he was pissing me off because I didn't know nothing about the guardrails.
Yeah, but I'm giving you the high yield stuff, bro. Like guardrails, kind of like it's most of that's pretty subtle, so don't really worry too much.
No, he was not getting anything out of it. It just kept pissing me off that he kept yelling at the guardrails and like curbs and stuff. I was like, what are you like learning?
That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Also, here's the rock wall, which we said is Western Europe. But I would say Italy the most out of all the countries. I would say Italy's the best bet when you just have that.
For rock wall.
And Italian bollards are black on the top.
This is very Italy only.
Oh, this
Like-
bollard is goofy. This is not even. But they're always black on the top at least, so we can say that.
Okay.
Yeah, this was a goofy one. That's not even. Yeah. Okay, not Italy.
Oh, wait, with two things. This is definitely Europe Gen 4 though. Like so
Yep.
free.
Yeah. Facts, bro. Facts. Come on now. Oh yeah. Someone mentioned something that we should look at from the previous round. That's a good point. We still have it open.
I haven't opened yet. I should be able to get this off the bollard, but I just don't know. I've seen a couple of them with these like two spaced dots and doesn't.
This
ring
is
a
the
bell to me.
most generic European bollard. There's a bunch that look like this. I guess you kind of have to vibe it without the bollard knowledge here. And the language. You do have language, to be fair. You can always, like, if you're in a tournament situation and you can see this language, I would look for similar patterns and similar letters in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it feels like German.
It's even valid to, like, try reading it out. If you're, like, in that kind of situation where language is the only thing.
Yeah. Just like the end of it feels very German.
I think you're really close where you are. Yeah, nice. Well, like,
Oh,
decently close. That one, there's nothing really to say, though. The previous one. The Italy, we had a black back of the sign. So for, like, streets, for road warning signs, they paint them black at the back. It's down the road there. Yeah, there's one, and there's another one down the road as well. Down the road lower, yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Italy and Romania are the two main ones that do that.
Italy and Romania.
Am I missing any
Makes
of that,
sense.
guys? I think it's normally just oh yeah, Albania too. Yeah, good point. Yeah, Albania. Albania is just like the ultimate Italy fan. They just import all their infrastructure from Italy. It's quite funny.
That's funny. This bollard's not just Germany, or like?
Yeah, so this bollard is Germany, Luxembourg, and then you get extremely similar variants in Lithuania, Sweden sometimes, Hungary. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the extent of it. So yeah, it's and there are small differences between all of them, which we'll go into when we do a bollard day.
Yeah.
Because bollards are kind of free. Oh man, this would have been a good score if you got the Spain. But the Spain was hard, I'll fully admit.
Yeah, all four of... I got countries on all four of them.
Yeah.
And then it was just Spain.
Okay, you're on a 3-country streak right now.
Gen 4, because of colors and blue car, and it's Europe. No flat pole.
Yep. Yeah, that's good. That's really good, actually. Nice observation. Happy.
I say that, but I don't remember flat pole. It was like, I feel like flat pole was like
Yeah, it was those three.
Western here.
It was those three because they're also all the ones that do the indented flat concrete poles as well, if you remember. So it's a nice correlation.
Rolling greens. Sun's like dead west. There's no middle. There's this like red bollard thing, maybe.
No idea what that is, personally. Although this country rarely uses bollards, which is rare for Europe.
Is that like why I'm not seeing them, maybe, or just because it's like
yeah. This country would have bollards. I mean, this road would have bollards in another country. In Germany, for example, it would have bollards. You're gonna have to vibe it.
Bulgaria.
Oh, you're still clicking the Baltics when it's hilly. That's not good.
Yeah. no time. But as soon as I click it, I was like,
Yeah, you can see
these are
hills in the
flat.
background.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bulgaria and Romania are rare for the fact that they don't really use bollards, which is really interesting.
Well,
And
that's good to know. That one.
there's basically
Yes.
nothing else to say here, I would say.
Yeah, there's nothing
You
else to
just
even like
have to.
see.
I
Like,
mean, Bulgaria consistently uses thin road lines, but you're just gonna have to play for weeks more to really recognize that pattern. I would not go around looking at that. That's just how I knew it was Bulgaria, though. You know.
yellow. Oh, this is interesting.
Talked about that.
Back of the black car.
Which is what?
And
What does
I
it
mean, the
look like?
camera quality gives me Gen 3.
And this car?
Is the car Gen 3? I don't remember.
What does it look like? What countries have you seen this in?
Back black, brake light.
Mm.
I don't remember.
We've seen this one in Uruguay, in Peru.
Is that
Argentina.
oh, this is like this is the black car. Okay.
This is Gen 3.
Yeah, I know, like
Gen 3 black.
These like yellow, this yellow thing is so weird to me though. This is like a metal pole almost too.
It's just really smooth concrete.
Yeah.
Do you remember the yellow and black though? Do you remember the principle?
It's this little reflector thing.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not orange.
Yeah, it is orange.
I remember the yellow and black was like here. Is this orange?
It is orange, yeah.
I thought the yellow and black was Taiwan, Philippines.
Nope. Yellow and black is Taiwan if it goes all the way to the ground, and South Korea if it doesn't go all the way to the ground.
Okay, so the two.
And we remember that Taiwan is further south, so it goes further.
Yeah, I thought it was Taiwan shorter Philippines. I knew the south thing. I just had the two countries paired mixed up. Okay.
But you could have then rejigged your memory with the orange mirror, which exists in Taiwan, Korea, and Japan.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, if you saw that, but you still thought it was Philippines, it wouldn't have actually rejigged your memory.
Wouldn't matter. Yeah.
But, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, what else to say here? Korea's always hilly. Always hilly in Korea. Pretty much always hilly in Taiwan. You can get you do get a flat plateau on the west coast of Taiwan. If you open up map making app, you can see that really clearly. With the terrain mode.
Oh yeah, this whole... But then the rest of this
dead
is crazy.
Flat, where all the rice is grown on the west. And then check out Korea, how it's always hilly.
Yeah, always just a little bit everywhere.
Yeah, and same for Japan, basically. Japan actually has some flatter areas, though. Like Tokyo. Yeah.
What are these islands? Like Japan connects to Russia. Like what the
Kuril Islands. It's a bunch of volcanoes, yeah.
There's any coverage on these?
Nah, I mean, like, if you count, like, there's some coverage on the ones that, like, are right near Hokkaido, but no, unfortunately. But look at, if you turn on the coverage map again, you can see that there is some on the Kamchatka Peninsula, which is quite cool.
Which is
that thing, yeah, the Russian one. Yep.
This thing here?
Yeah, that's coverage. It's pretty crazy up here, man.
Like, where do you even drive? Like, there's just like one city here.
It's a pretty cool city.
What is this?
Look at that. Look at the volcano in the background. The white cap.
Is it this one?
No. Left.
Oh, this. Oh, my bad. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, okay. I was like, well, I'm trying to figure out where to look at, like, whatever.
Look at look. This frame of Street View is so cool. Look at the Orthodox Church as well. It's so, like, it's such a crazy city. That's insane.
There's like a living here. You're just.
There's actually a Geoguessr pro who's doing like a like uni placement there right now.
That's so crazy. Where does the coverage stop? They give up here.
Yeah, they gave up there. I don't know if there's roads further north than that. Anyway.
I was gonna say, I wonder if you can even like drive this way.
No,
like,
if there's certainly not. But there are towns. I guess you have to reach by boat.
Yeah, like how is there even a
Oh
town
yeah, there
here?
was a tsunami. Yeah. I mean, you can always, if you want to see if there's roads, just out of personal curiosity, you can always switch to satellite mode in the top, which will show you. And then you zoom in and see if there are actually any roads. But no, it's just on a river. Pretty sure there's not going to be any roads here. How many?
Dude, why
Oh,
is that?
I mean, you can drive around a little bit, but I doubt these roads go anywhere. Let's see. Like these roads to the south? Yeah, it's just to the airport, I bet.
I wonder why it's like different satellite like
Yeah, I guess
squares
they
or
just have
something.
to stitch them together at some point. The road seems to go a decent way, to be fair. Maybe it actually does connect. No.
Cool.
Just
Flashbang. No,
kind
I've
of
never like
ends.
messed around with this. I was trying to find the airport. I don't know where the
That's
airport
the
is.
airport.
This right here, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Pretty funny.
Oh, it's just so insane. Like you live here, how?
Yeah,
You don't have gigabit internet.
that's a certainty. Lol.
least of their problems.
Yeah,
Okay.
to be sure. Okay. Orange mirror.
Yeah. Just don't know which one of the three countries it is. Is there a poll I can see?
Okay, you know a fact about Korea and you know a fact about Japan that could be highly helpful. What are those facts about camera generation and camera style?
Oh, Japan is low cam.
Mm.
And this is not low cam, I think. Or is it? I don't know how to tell. It doesn't have like a crazy. It doesn't have that crazy blur that we saw in that one, but maybe that was just unique to like that little like.
Well, you
that
can
specific
trace
area.
the blur and like compare it to what you normally what you'd normally expect.
I'm just not good enough to do. I mean, it's a pretty big blur, but I don't have like a great idea
Yeah, I get it.
of
I get
if
it. I
that
get it.
matters.
And then Korea, the other fact you remember about Korea with camera?
I don't, but I know that this does not look Korean, so I'm
To be
gonna
fair,
guess Japan. Maybe it's low cam. I don't know.
that
Whoa,
is
we're
low
so
cam.
far.
That is low cam.
Okay. What's
So
the Korea camera thing?
Korea is always Gen 3, like we just had in Korea.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those
No,
countries that's
I
stuck in
don't
Gen 3.
really much of the Gen 3, Gen 4 thing. I have to look at the map making thing you sent me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Japan, fancy roofs. For the south half of Japan, you always have these fancy roofs that look so Asian.
Yeah, this felt Japanese to me, yeah.
And the best meta for Japan for like new car is like the for new players is the fact that all the cars are boxes. They're all square shaped. You see that? All three of the cars we can see are square shaped, and it definitely applies.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yellow like outer. This feels Gen 3. It feels not blue enough.
Yeah, and you can see the long antenna too.
Yeah. Right side driving, yellow outer. Yellow outer is those green countries. Which is here, which it can't be. And then it's either the Oman or these other ones. And in between those, which one would it be?
That's the question.
It's very green, very hilly. I guess Oman is pretty hilly, but it's not. Like, I guess this is dry. It's not green.
It's worth paying attention to what you think it's going to look like on the map, and then what it looks on the map, what it looks like on the map after.
Between these two, I don't know. I just know that this is pretty hilly. Okay.
Nice. Okay. There is something I've now told you many times. It's one of the ones I wish you would remember about car meta between the two areas. Can you remember? What is the
Oh, is
defining?
Gulf states always truck?
Yeah, basically always truck. UAE can
Okay.
not be truck sometimes, but Gulf states is almost always truck. And what is the Mediterranean side? Never, never truck.
Never truck. Okay.
Uh, Also, Israel just kind of looks quite European, especially in the part that this was the kind of greener part up there.
Okay, that's good to know. Because
And
this did give me like European vibes until I
yeah,
looked at the road lines. Like if I knew nothing, I'd be like, oh, this is some random like
yeah,
European.
it looks like
idea.
southern Spain or like Greece
Yeah.
or something. Now, other thing to mention here is that Jordan we saw always has the black car, right? And Israel and Palestine a lot of time have this black car with a long antenna. Um, Jordan never has the antenna though, but it's almost all Gen 3 with a bit of Gen 4 in Israel.
Oh,
And the
gotcha.
truck coverage, of course, if it's truck, it's Gen 4. So, like, you could, if you knew it was Gen 3, you could immediately lean yourself towards the Mediterranean side.
Gotcha.
But I'm happy you at least got it right. That was good.
Truck, no truck. Yes. Car. Will stick with me eventually. This is Korean.
Camera generation?
Yeah, it's also very gray, so a Gen 3 camera.
Car seems to be invisible here, but yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes Gen 3 cars disappear.
But this is very Korean.
Oh,
very
yeah.
Korean.
Oh, yeah. This is a freebie.
Couldn't tell you where though. Damn it. City. Oh, look, they have the little lines here too. These
Oh, yeah,
colored
they do.
lines.
Yeah.
Never knew.
Wow. Seoul's crazy. Seoul's got as many people as Australia.
Just the city.
Like the wider Seoul area.
Yeah, the metro area. Yeah.
Okay,
Not
great
bad.
score. If you didn't click Baltics with hills, it would have been like 18k.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my gosh.
Higher. Red.
Wait, I'm actually just going to give you a clue here. I think we are somewhere where we've mentioned recently. An interesting place where we mentioned recently.
I mean, this is like a salt and peppery road, maybe.
It
Would you say that?
is, but we haven't talked about that in this country yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Does it
not
give me Gen
Turkey.
3 vibes?
Yeah, it's Gen 3. Gen 3.
Europe. Car.
Okay, it's not actually.
green.
It's not actually. It's not actually something we've discussed. So just disregard that and go for your vibe guess.
Europe Gen 3. These poles don't look flat.
Nope.
On the back, there's a tire. That doesn't mean anything. I don't know what this black down. It's
Yeah,
not
that is very unique to this country.
Yeah. I'm kind of vibes guessing though, because I just have no idea.
This time it actually is birches, by the way.
Honestly, low key, this road looks pretty flat, so I kind of want to go a little higher, but I don't know what the rest of everything looks like around. Oh my god, we're in Russia. Fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
At first I thought it was the Kamchatka Peninsula, the one we just talked about, where the GeoPro lives.
Oh, here, yeah.
But the car was wrong. But anyway, this is yeah. One good little thing to note is that Far East Russia, like this stuff above China, a lot of the time it does have the white car long antenna. So if we can remember anything, like you should at least consider it. But just for Russia in general here, I mean, the black socks on the white painted poles is very common in Russia.
Okay.
Yeah. Gen 3, obviously very common in Russia. The long antenna, very common in Russia. But getting there, that's going to be a struggle. That might be maybe beyond us within the scope of our training.
This also looks Korean. And it's, I mean, it doesn't look as Gen 3 as the other cameras. Gen 3. Is this Gen 3 though? Just because this is Korea, I think?
I mean, whenever you're asking me that question, you should be confirming with the car.
I can't see the car. I can't see the car. There's a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah, the car is invisible here.
I just think this is Korea though. Unless I'm tweaking on this like script.
Think about other ways you could
But
distinguish Korea from the other possibilities.
there's no pole here that like the little stuff that goes down.
I actually do see one.
Oh, here. Oh, it's vertical lines though. Wait. That's Japan though. But this doesn't look Japanese, does it? My shit on my characters? Oh, they print it up. It's Japanese. What the fuck? I'm stupid.
Korean has lots of circles in it.
Yeah, I saw this circle and I think I just
Yeah.
brain fixated on it. Like this whole this like third line looks so Korean to me, but I guess because it's vertically printed, that I know is very Japanese. And then,
yeah, the Korean
Okay.
circles will be like also like kind of perfect circles, or like more perfect than whatever you can see here. Additionally, this is low cam again. Yeah, it's subtle. I fully admit it's subtle, but the blur is like way wider than what you get in Korea, and it's Gen 4. It's not Gen 3 here.
Yeah, I said Gen 3 just because I thought it was South Korea like instantly,
Yeah,
but the colors look
confirmation
pretty
bias.
vibrant. Yeah. But it's like cloudy Gen 4.
But that's the
so
thing.
that
Like,
makes
if you're in a
sense.
tourney and you're really not sure, you can always check for the poll things. You can always check for. I mean, yeah, this kind of
Yeah,
only
just check for
exists
like
in Korea.
everything. Yeah.
Final thing, we had boxcars both directions. I mean, the Suzuki there, yes, kind of a boxcar, but the other one here, definitely boxcars. That one and that one. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And that doesn't really exist in Korea. Not so much anyway. Ooh.
Invisible car?
You got the generation here.
Feels pretty vibrant. I feel like this is Gen 4, like cloudy Gen 4.
Not Gen 4.
Oh, wow.
Not Gen 3.
This is our first shit cam?
Not shitcam.
Gen 2? What the hell? That's the only other like
this is Gen 2.
option.
Perfectly circle blur and then halo at the top. You can see the halo.
Oh, this is the first one I haven't seen at all, huh?
Yeah, it's so rare these days. Okay, get the
I don't
country.
remember
Get the country.
the
30 seconds to get the country, you can get it. There is a 100% meta for this country in this run that we've discussed.
Oh, these two blue things here. We just talked about this and I don't remember. Is it Italy had the two with the short plate? Maybe, and it's pretty hilly. I don't remember the other countries other than Italy, just because we started talking about it from Italy.
Boom. Okay, short plate in Europe for like proper big countries, not like microstates. They sometimes do short plates, yes, but Italy and
Just Italy
Switzerland.
and Switzerland, yeah. But what about the blue? The blue is what I
blue on either side will be France, Italy, and Albania.
Albania's Italy friend, and then France. Okay, yeah, that's what I didn't remember. But
Mm-hmm.
with the short plate made me like sure it was Italy.
Exactly. Even if you only remember one of those two, you're still going to be in the right area. Apart from that, this was like a very difficult Italy, so you needed the plate there.
Yeah.
I don't really know how you'd get Italy apart. Like, even I might miss that apart from it.
Gen 2 Halo. Oh, never seen. But I see it now for sure. Like this blur right here, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I just like wasn't looking. So they just like they also blurred the top for some reason. Like I don't. Why did they do that?
I really couldn't tell you why that exists on the top.
Yellow outer. Yellow outer lines. This is white car back. This is so muted. This has to be Gen 3.
Correct. And then you could say just based on that car with the brake light at the back with the big white thing, and it's going to be Gen 3.
Driving on the left. Driving on the left, Gen 3. This just has to be South Africa with the I don't know these like little mini fuckers or
We discussed in the start of today's episode what kind of camera they have. Botswana, Lesotho, and Eswatini.
yeah, I remember you said that there's a good way to. Does Namibia have coverage or just
Namibia does have, coverage as well. Yeah.
okay? Yeah. And I don't remember anything apart from South Africa down here yet.
Yeah. We haven't had them yet, to be fair. There's a lot of countries we haven't had yet. It's kind of interesting how long it takes for them to show up.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm just guessing South Africa because that's like my default guess down here.
Yeah. At least click somewhere hilly. That is Lesotho. Okay, Lesotho. Oh my gosh. Very fun and free country. Yeah, you're going to like Lesotho because it's basically pattern recognition. So for one thing, Botswana, Eswatini, and Lesotho, as we discussed at the start of the episode, always Gen 3 white.
Okay.
Always Gen 3 white, and there's 3 of them. And Namibia is white truck Gen 4.
And South Africa is.
South Africa has Gen 2, Gen 3, and Gen 4. Mostly Gen 4 blue with the Opal car and also the skull cam.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now open up the location again because Lesotho should be gettable with NMPZ. So, got those yellow outer lines. And if you zoom into the background, this is the crazy thing about Lesotho. So Lesotho is one of the most elevated countries in the world. It's always high elevation, by the way, just to let you know. Now, but look into the background out on the field to our left. Okay, you see this mountain? This is actually a mountain, but it's completely flat at the top. Like a table.
Yeah.
This kind of mountain only exists in Lesotho and South Africa. Specifically Lesotho. And it's pretty much always going to look like this. It's rocky. It's flat-topped mountains. It's kind of like, someone said in the chat, Minecraft vibe. I don't know, maybe. Okay, but now let's go on making app and click a few more Lesotho's just so you can see how obvious it is. Also, this is a rare Lesotho with trees. Most Lesotho runs do not have trees. You'll see that. Okay. That's one. The flat top mountains specifically are more in the west, but this still is like so Lesotho. Almost no trees, extremely high out there. We go. Extremely high altitude. Got the yellow outer lines, got the white car. You know what I mean? It's a very distinctive country.
Yeah,
Extremely
yeah.
distinctive.
No, now I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So weird.
Yep. Very cool formation.
Cool.
Okay. Lesotho, you've got locked in. Eswatini looks like Lesotho. Let's click around Eswatini a little as well. Eswatini looks similar to Lesotho. It's got way more trees. And do you remember how I told you the roads here are all kind of pinkish tinge to them?
Oh, yeah. Like here.
The other distinctive thing about Eswatini, and you're going to find this ridiculous, but you see this golden grass everywhere, especially on that last frame. It's a big Eswatini meta. The last frame you looked at, click on the marker that you left in Eswatini above it. Yeah, that golden grass. That's the Eswatini grass.
Oh, this. Yeah.
Yeah, baby. So you can see the mountains are much less dramatic. They look similar to Lesotho, but they're less flat at the top. There's more trees everywhere. And the road is going to take a slight pink tinge most of the time. More trees. Redder soil as well, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that golden grass, you can see the grass here again. There it is. Yep, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Yeah.
Cool.
Always Gen 3. White car.
Yellow outer.
Yellow outs. Okay.
So we're basically in like the same spot. Yeah.
Camera generation?
It feels Gen 3, so
Confirm the
maybe
car.
it's Botswana instead. Yeah, it's the same car we had last time.
Yep. Gen 3 car. Gen 3 car. Just
So
making sure.
maybe it feels. I mean, really, just talk about this. It's just funny. There's too many trees for it to be those who do.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
yes. If you're in a town, I would trust that meta less. If you're outside of a town, 100%, this would be way too many trees for
but
Lesotho.
people can just like plant them. Yeah.
How do you think this would look up? How do you think this would look on the map?
I mean, there's a decent amount of. It's like really flat over here, but not over here. Um. So like, I think it would be like white color on the map, like not um green. There's so much.
Okay,
It's
time.
like Botswana then. Yeah.
Nice. So Botswana is going to be predominantly flat with like mountains sticking out sometimes like this, but mostly just very flat. Also red soil a lot of the time in Botswana, but Botswana's very mixed. It will have sometimes red, sometimes white soil. It's just a very sandy country though. You can see it's kind of sandy here.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
for sure helpful. Low trees like this. It's like kind of getting to like the what's the word, like savannah kind of landscape, kind of similar to like Kenya or something. I don't know. You nailed it though. That was good. Okay,
Nice.
without like an impossible rush around, that would have been a 20k.
Yeah.
But you couldn't do that rush. It's just too hard.
The same yellow, and we're in the same fucking spot again. Um, Same area. This tree's dead. Fallen. Very, very, very flat. I mean, maybe this is. I just don't know if this is Botswana. I mean, it's Gen 3.
As a rule of thumb, when we come to these Gen 3 rounds, I don't want you to click South Africa. And obviously Namibia never
Yeah.
has it either.
Yeah, so between these three, it's too flat, I think, to be the other two. Like it was like 3 Botswana rounds in a row, unless I'm silly. Yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah, way too flat to be the other two. I'm telling you, Feinberg, your knowledge right now is, I don't know how much the other guys have practiced, but your knowledge has to be the most robust. Other people may know more stuff, but you're gonna be the one who's not gonna make mistakes as much because you have
Yeah,
more
it's like
ways to
all the
check.
puzzle pieces just need to like
Yeah.
fill themselves in. Like they're slowly like the cars are slowly
Yeah.
making more sense. Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, I haven't watched any of the others, but I'm almost certain.
Ladder pull. Fuck. Oh, with the dots. Fuck. Which one was it? It's one of them has you told me about this.
It
It's
was
the
my.
dots in the
Can you
line.
Can you cast your mind back to that round? What did the round look like last time? Do you remember anything
I
about
was gonna think
how
it was.
looked?
I was gonna think it was Spain, and because the round was like very red, roofs and yeah. But this is more hilly, so it's more up here. Fuck.
Boom.
Okay.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good
I
stuff.
knew this full. Okay. This
Whoa.
isn't Halo though. It's just the sun. It's not Gen 2, it's just the sun being
You
crazy.
can confirm
This
with the
looks
car.
like yeah. Gen 4, left side drive, front of the car.
Yep, correct.
Which one of the two? Left side drive. So it needs to be Thailand, I think.
Yep, in
Because
addition,
Cambodia's
camera
where's it?
generation would also solve it because they don't have Gen 4 in Cambodia.
Okay, yeah. And then it's flat and kind of green, but that's like the whole thing. I don't know what.
Is that Latin? I think that's Latin underneath saying the name of the species of whatever this is.
Oh, of this like
Yeah.
I don't even.
This kind of like
Looks like the head of
horned.
like a
Yeah. Whoa, these
horned
mountains in the background are
thingy. Yeah,
crazy. It's so flat, and then we have these sticking out mountains. This is insane. Where is this?
this
Oh,
here.
that's the coast, actually, I think, by the way. Maybe.
Oh, these mountains here is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I will say.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, I did. No, that's okay. But yeah, these sticking out mountains are really common on the Malaysia Thailand border. I wasn't actually sure if it was down there myself. I thought it could still be near Bangkok, but yeah. Water buffalo. They have water buffaloes there. Okay, thank you, Jordan.
I had no idea what that was.
Still got the country. I think your country streak's kind of long right now, if I remember correctly.
This is blue.
Yep.
So it's, even though it's kind of like, it's just cloudy. So I feel like it's Gen 4. I mean, this is like kind of vibrant colors.
Trust the blue. Trust the blue.
Yeah.
Okay, you can get country. I can see things that can make you get
And
country.
this is so red, but like this script, the ski is very like Polish idea to me. But I think that's a bait because there's this dish that's very Brazilian and it's red. I think this is very Brazilian. I'm too stupid to tell you if this is concrete or wood.
This one's concrete, but the next ones were wooden, I think. I think they were wood. Yeah, that wood. Yeah. That's Brazil for you. They do a mix. So yeah, the Brazil doesn't always have the Brazil pole. Okay, there's a couple of things for you to get south here. Obviously, region guessing Brazil's huge, and you did a good job to click the agricultural part rather than the Amazonian part. That was good. A couple of things for South Brazil, though. Number one, pine trees. Obviously, Brazil's quite a tropical country, but we do have pine trees growing in here. Can you identify a few pines for me? There's a bunch around the place.
Like
nope,
this is
that's eucalyptus. That's Australia tree.
Oh, GG.
They're all eucalyptus. That's all growing Australian trees there. Yeah. Pines.
Pine tree.
That's palms.
I'm a brick. Like these? Are these
yeah,
the short ones here?
Yep, that's kind of pines, yeah. And there's more behind you. Like on the other side. Like behind the house, sorry. Not that house, but the next one, yeah.
These? I see this
one.
Pine.
And there's an even more distinctive one to the right of the pink house.
Back here?
Might be. They're too far. I can't tell.
This close one?
No, that's like an oak, or like I don't know what that is even.
Oh, this is like a pine tree.
Yeah, there we go. This is the
I think of pine trees as, I think of them being like so like filled. Like this is so empty.
Yeah. This is more like the kind of pines you would see in like Florida or something.
Okay.
Anyway, pine trees in Brazil, click all the way south, basically. Because it's going to be like a colder climate tree, obviously, and this is colder down here. The Polish last name, generally speaking, like German ancestry, other like kind of white European ancestries are more like common in the south of Brazil as well. Or in the south of South America in general. So when I would have seen that, if I would have just had a zoomed in image of that and they said this is Brazil, then I would have been like, okay, this is probably like deep south somewhere for whatever reason. Yeah. Red soil. Oh, do I tell you that? Could be fun. Do you still have it open? The top of the pole next to us has a bird's nest on it, made of like clay stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
That is more common in the south of Brazil, the southern half. You get these, particularly in the deep south. Yeah. You're actually going to see them quite often. I bet if you look down the road, there's more of them on the poles. The birds get confused and they think it's trees. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
It's quite fun. I think you like matters like that, right? That are kind of quirky.
Yeah. Random little shit. This is orange mirror. Oh my god, I feel like it feels like Gen 4 to me.
Confirm?
Because the colors are so vibrant. And this is the back of the car, but I don't really tell.
Yeah, this is no car. Sometimes both Gen 3 and Gen 4 have no car. But you're correct, this is Gen 4.
Costco, Kirkland.
Yeah, they have Costco in this country. They do.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, we have the Mexican electricity counters, but obviously, it's not there.
Yeah, this is very, very, very Japanese to me. but I don't know region
Okay,
guessing
but
at all.
there's still like obviously you have had problems in this area, so let's confirm with polls.
All right, all the way down. Ooh, Taiwan instead. There's also no boxy cars that you were talking about earlier, and the roofs aren't fancy at all. Damn, I'm not as big of a script ball knower as I thought I was.
Nope, and the polls are much more trustworthy than the script anyway.
Yeah.
And also not low cam here. Distinctly a normal sized blur in this round.
I can see that. Yeah. Like I
It's like kind of confined to the lanes of the road here, but in Japan it would just be like bigger.
Locan would spill out more. Yeah.
Ooh,
Close.
19, and that was all you.
You helped me with this Japan round.
Okay, but I think you had 30 seconds at that point. You may have confirmed. I think you may have confirmed anyway.
Possible.
I think so. I think so.
What the?
Well, you need to like not trust yourself too much on those
ones. Yeah. Gen 4 cam. Right side drive. I can't see the plate there. The roofs are giving very like Spain, Portugal. So road is just like not helping me though. There's a wood pole next to a concrete pole. Thanks.
Yeah, Europe poles are just less useful than I realized when I started to teach you, to be honest.
This is like the 2 water tanks that you're talking about in Turkey. Similar, but not they don't look the exact same, but it's a similar idea.
There are many different variants within Turkey.
I just don't know if that's like the roof idea is giving me Spain, Portugal, but the water thing is giving me Turkey, so I don't know the difference.
Wow. Nice. I did say Europe, but it wasn't actually in Europe. But so round concrete pole we had, right?
Yes.
Not Portugal or Spain. So that would have been a nice differentiation. You could get it in Italy. But you did a great job to recognize the water tanks, because that's the huge thing here. The water tanks on every roof like this. Turkey, Albania does this as well, to some extent, like Montenegro. So like this kind of lower Balkan area, you can see quite a lot of them. But Turkey's the main one. And also, I would say just like this kind of pale cobblestone, like brick road is, you know, we talked about like the crosshatched road in Netherlands, but they do a lot of this kind of stuff in Turkey. And then just the metal bin. They have metal bins lying around on every corner in Turkey. Yeah. Blue strips on the plates. We could see it on that car there, which of course is a Turkey thing too. Yeah. Portugal, you may have looked for like a yellow on the other side of the plate. Recall that?
Oh yeah, blue, white, yellow.
Yeah.
White middle. These look like the Spain, or it's like fuck. This is Gen 4 though. Right?
Yep. That's a back tab. That is a back tab as well. Did you identify that?
Yeah, I saw that back tab. It's not, the car doesn't look blue, but
yeah, it's white car.
Yeah.
Most times it's blue, but like a good quarter of them are just all different colors.
It's just the bollard here, and oh, this is a flat pole too. I think it's Spain. I think, or maybe France had these fucking ones. Oh, I'm too stupid. It's like these like
shaped
cone,
like a pencil. Yeah.
Pencil. Yeah, that's like yeah.
We haven't had this. We haven't had these ones together yet, though. Must have been when you were practicing with the others.
Yeah, I just saw it on like Learnable Meta, like day 1 or something. But I like, it's either Spain or France. I just don't know which one.
Not bad.
Moved it closer. Yeah.
Missed the country, but got a close region guess. Okay. For France. for France. You know how Napoleon was so short?
Yes.
So are a lot of the warning signs in France. Like they're just like stupidly short half the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the pencil bollards unique to France. Obviously, actually, like French colonies will do them. So like Senegal, you'll occasionally see this bollard. Tunisia, even possible, you can see this bollard. Reunion Island, you'll see it. But yeah, that's the French one. There's like one road in Russia that has it, which is kind of hilarious. Do you remember how I said like the road will have like kind of a ditch next to it in France? We kind of have that either side of the road here, I would say.
Oh yeah, I see that on the I see it
You
for
can
sure.
kind of see it. Yeah. It's like a nice vibes thing.
Uh-huh.
Beyond that, yeah, just the bollard. That's good though.
Yeah.
Happy you got
Cool.
it. Happy you got it close at least.
Idea,
Spain will have more of like a generic looking bollard.
This is Singapore, I think.
Try and confirm.
Or is it Malaysia? That's camera's Gem 4. This says West Light, and I feel like that is more English than. Fuck. I swear this is a Singaporean flag, but is it? No, because Indonesia is nothing. Indonesia is this. Poland is this, but it's flipped. Is this Singapore? Then what is Malaysia? I feel like they're all close to each other. I think it's Singapore flag. Very patriotic's the U.S. word though. I don't know what else I would even use. Like it's big. This is a big apartment building, but there's not like a million. The density isn't crazy. And is black plate Malaysia, Indonesia, maybe? Oh, I moved it out at the end of the night.
Well remembered, but also Singapore, to be fair. They also do a lot of black plates as well. I should have mentioned that when I said Malaysia, Indonesia. You know the Malaysia flag though. I know that. I've seen you get that correct before, so that was a bit of a unfortunate last second there.
I've seen. I do know this.
I've seen you
I don't know why.
Identify it.
Literally today. Yeah. For some reason I wasn't confident in this, but now I will be.
So for Singapore, there will be more English than Malaysia. You're right. You were right to be hesitant because Malaysia also has English, but yeah, Singapore will have more. And then it's just kind of rich looking, right? I mean, true, we're on the edge of like a park here, so it didn't feel super dense. But you were near the zoo or whatever. But everything's just kind of nice looking in Singapore. We had one rundown building next to us, which was gonna get demolished, but the rest of it, look at that. Like that would. I mean, Kuala Lumpur still without the flags, at least is decently valid guess. But yeah.
No, I just tweaked myself out. That's okay.
Okay.
This looks like Gen 3.
Correct.
Black car. It's one of these. No. Fuck. Truck. I know. I can't remember.
Think about the rounds you've seen recently. We had a bunch of them on yesterday. We had Israel recently. Think about it.
This seems like a language.
Pretty sure they speak.
I just don't remember.
Okay, we talked about principles for getting the two areas yesterday: Gulf versus Mediterranean. What is the vibe of each of them? We talked about the
Gulf is richer, Mediterranean is older. This is definitely not a richer place. I was leaning towards the truck being the one on the right. So I think it has to be Jordan then.
Boom. Yeah, okay. Trucks on the right And then Mediterranean, you're using cars. Jordan is
Cars.
100% black car. I really want you to get that because it shows up a decent amount.
Yes, you said that like 20
100%
minutes
black
ago.
car.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it looks so run down in Jordan. It's just a bit sad looking most of the time. Okay.
Truck. Fuck, that's like all we got.
I disagree. You can look in. There's not many details here, I'll admit, but
Bench. Black. Short sign. I couldn't even tell you if this is a wood or a concrete pole. It's very... I'm so lost.
okay, what? Tell me possibilities. I want you to at least mention the right country here, because it's a hard round.
I mean, it just feels very tropical. I don't even know where the sun is. It's like even truck gives me like these vibes. And maybe this is like those Panama fences, but it doesn't look like that at all. So maybe it's Costa Rica instead. But I remember these are trucks, and this gives me Central America vibes. Okay, wow.
Nice.
It's crazy.
Open up the location. Obviously, there was not much to go on here, so well done. Good job getting the country. This is going to be a 20k score if you do well in the last round. Move up past the bridge here. We can see a little bit of that, you know, typical. I would say the. It looked to me like we had some trees included inside this fence. Maybe not. I was thinking on the other side of the road, maybe. Yeah, not really. But it's a very Latin American fence anyway, with like kind of the rickety wooden posts. One thing we can do though is to differentiate Panama versus Costa Rica because okay, like in that situation you were kind of between those two, is that we'll actually use copyright for these two. So Panama should normally be 2023 and Costa Rica should normally be 2025. Costa Rica recently got added and Rainbow was like in the Google car with them. He like drove around there. So
oh, that's so cool.
yeah. He made a video about it on his channel, which is pretty cool.
So he's like in this car right now?
For some of the country, I don't. He actually did drive around this area, so potentially, yeah.
That's cool.
But like he did some of the coverage there. Oh, this was a 20k, I think.
What?
22-3. That's your best ever score.
And I fucking missed this. How do I see?
You could, yeah, you would have had 20.
Oh no, but this was maybe up to no, it would have been 22k.
No, it would have been 23. That was round 3. Look, you would have gained 600.
It would have been 4,900 though if I was here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, 100%.
I guess it's so small.
Yeah, it's tiny. Look, zoom out. Look how tiny it is.
Yeah, I guess it's so small.
Damn,
what was the worst one? Oh, it's
bad.
Turkey. It's a big fucking country. Oh yeah, I told you the like range. Cool.
Dude, 20. I remember the first time I got 21. I was so excited.
But what if we do better?
What if?
Fountain Gate Lane. This is so US coded. It's Gen 4. Is it US though? Maybe like a state. No. I mean, so the question here is just like, is it US or Canada?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not good at that yet.
I think you can definitely get it here.
We had a round. My friends actually had the RA stop sign, and my fucking Canadian friend was the only one who knew it. I forgot. It's the first time I'd seen that the RA.
Yeah, it's very useful. It's good knowledge.
It just like feels more US than Canada, but I just because I live in the US. There's a palm tree on this fucker's mailbox. And there's palm trees back here too. So obviously it can't be Canada. Stupid. Not good enough.
It's okay. We might be on for the 24K. Yeah. I mean, you can actually get palm trees in Vancouver. I'll just be the nerd and say that I've seen them. But
I gotta ask my Silver lives in Vancouver. I gotta ask him.
no. But when it comes to palm trees, US, like, where would you tell me where you think it's possible?
I swear I hadn't seen one because I've been to Cali a decent amount.
Yeah.
So I don't. Can they be in Cali?
Yes.
I don't think I've seen one in Cali. Okay,
Think
it's
about
just
like,
because it's like.
like I feel like Beverly Hills like has a bunch of palm trees planted.
Maybe yeah. No, I just have. Yeah, I mean, I've only been for like the TwitchCon stuff, and
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
don't
San Diego
look
had a
around
bunch as
much.
well. Now that I think of it, pretty sure.
Yeah, maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know, just like southern coastal, then I guess like SoCal, and then like Florida,
Yeah.
and then maybe just along
It's
the
like,
coast here.
yeah, exactly. You basically just showed me exactly the correct areas. Yeah. But Florida the most for sure.
Yeah. Would always be my default guess.
I mean, like that was like a very free Florida, so I'm glad you at least got it.
Yeah. This is also giving me complete US vibes. Dude, fuck, this is like actually low-key close to me, maybe. Because I swear Union Pacific is the railroad line more in the Midwest. But obviously, fuck.
Trains travel. I don't know. I don't know where this is. Yeah, I'm trying to think. See how it says speed limit?
Uh-huh.
On the speed
35?
limit to the right there. Yeah. I mean, in
Is that a certain
yeah,
state
we'll
thing?
talk about it after. Yeah. No, it's I mean that. No, it's not. There's one thing you should check for here, which we talked about at the start of today.
The reflectors.
Means
That's not. I'm just gonna leave it here.
Means it's in the south.
Just any of these reflectors in the middle.
The 3D reflectors that stick out of the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The ones we saw were yellow because they were in the middle of the road last time, but these ones are white because they're like between the lanes.
On the white, it just matches the like color
exactly.
of the.
Exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
Okay.
So that was this is a legitimately hard run. Like I could honestly see a pro going Illinois here, or like potentially.
Oh, that's my city. Everyone knows that I live there though. So what? Yeah, 23 states. I want like the Wikipedia. I just want to know.
Yeah, you're right. Look at that. That's their roots. It's the west side, including Louisiana.
Oh fuck! I wouldn't have thought that it goes all the way west coast though. I thought that was different.
Interesting. That's actually cool. I'll pay attention to that now.
Yeah, I thought it was this one, but this one says this is the same fucking thing. Like practically. I guess you can have like North Dakota meta if you see it, but like I don't know.
That would be kind of cool.
No, the trains in the US are so fucking bad because there's like passenger trains that like it's like Amtrak and it's owned by the government, or at least subsidized by the government or something, and they're supposed to just like be able to go first, like they're supposed to have rights on the railroads because the government fucking built them, but like the freight trains just go and they're basically like, what are you gonna do, hit us? And they just don't care, and so the government just keels over, and so the trains in the US, apart from being slow as fuck, are just also like delayed all the time. It's so annoying because there's like I literally click like exactly where I live. I live like here for school, and there's a train that goes right to Chicago, but it's just like it's delayed all the time, and it's like an hour slower than if you just drove. Like, because all the rail lines in the US, it's so bad. That's
okay, but I wanted to mention
tangent.
the okay.
Oh shit!
After. Speed.
No, it's okay.
Speed limit.
Yes.
In Canada, they say maximum, because they have to be bilingual with French. Because maximum in French is the same as maximum in English.
It's the same thing. Oh,
Also,
so they just do one.
denomination of 5 at the end for 35 miles is much more US, obviously, because it's miles per hour. Whereas in Canada, they'd probably like do 60 or 80 or whatever.
Oh yeah, kilometers versus miles. Right side drive, Gen 4. Right side drive, so it can't be Japan. I want a right side drive. No. South Korea's all Gen 3. The water's to my east, so I should go like here.
You can do the NN trick to line it up if you feel confident.
No, I'm not gonna like. I guess I'll click here, but I don't know. Oh my god, I was really close.
I knew you were going to be close, so I was like, may as well.
I was like, why did you prompt me with that? I do know it was like northern. Yeah, I mean, you're just so fucking smart. It's probably some random like.
No, it's just like this. This is
like
how the East Coast Road looks. This is how the East Coast Road looks, you know.
Yeah, but like, what if it's like all the way down here?
It could have. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. But it just felt like
that's
like,
what I meant. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure where you are is like very much the mountains touch the road. Yeah. Whereas like further south, it's a little bit less like that.
Oh, like the mountains aren't literally right on it.
Yeah, it's a little flatter. A little. Yeah. A little
funny.
less windy. I mean, I couldn't claim I knew you were going to be that close, but yeah.
Yeah. It's just so, it's so insane because the roads are so windy. Like this angle is like right here, and then it's like here for like literally like 50 meters maybe, and then it curved like, oh, it's just so crazy.
That was a fire guess though. And I'm glad, and you did everything right. Do you see just how much advantage knowing the camera generations is giving you?
Yeah, that helped a ton. I would have totally
considered Korea or something, right? Like,
yeah, considered Korea, or like the driving side as well. Like maybe I would have thought Japan first.
Yeah, because there's places in Japan that obviously look like this.
Whoa. This is Gen 4 though.
Yep.
Oh, this is the octagonal pole. Is octagonal pole only Brazil? I don't remember. But this is left side drive. Fuck, I remember it's like only one place. They have an electrical meter here. There's palm trees. Oh, I just don't remember. Deportes. Oh, it's Mexico. I think. They have the meter. They have the palm trees. But why are we driving on the left? Wait, what the fuck? It's just like SWAT. Like these guys are parked. What the fuck? Are we driving on the right? I'm so lost. Where's like a sign? There's no sign. I don't know. I feel like it's Mexico, but why is this driving direction tweaker? Like everyone's just parked wherever they want.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, parked cars are less reliable than driving cars. Someone in the chat pointed out
these are matching left side driving.
Yeah,
they
are.
Crazy.
They are. I don't deny it's like that's pretty wild to be fair. So the octagonal pole extremely trustworthy. The electricity counter should have immediately put you in Central America, so that would have been good. And that's Gen 4, so Mexico's obviously the biggest choice. And we had hills, so you were right to click more towards the middle or towards like the hillier part.
Oh yeah.
And short plates, palm trees, so probably coastal. Yeah.
No,
concrete pole. I mean, octagonal pole's the big one. You never want to miss one of those.
And that's only Mexico, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're extremely rare in Colombia. And there are octagonal metal poles in Philippines. But apart from that, you're good.
Okay. It's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's Gen 4. Black car. Right side driving, maybe? This is not a concrete road, though, is it?
Yeah, this is concrete. You can tell by like the black stuff in between the sections.
Yeah. And that's very Southeast Asia.
Mhm.
And the sun's pretty south, but I don't know what that tells me. It's like this doesn't look like I don't even know where this looks like. Like I'm just next to a fucking parking square of nothing. Are you driving the right? So Vietnam or Philippines? I just don't know which one. Or driving the left, I guess.
Yeah, he was on the wrong side of the road.
I had no guess for like anything here at all.
Then that's a good get. Then getting Vietnam is a good get, right?
Yeah.
I think this is another decent score. I think you got everything ballpark, yeah. Is it 20k?
Oh, yeah.
Close. Nice. You're cooking, dude. Yeah, Philippines, it was like this would be too dry for Philippines for the most part.
Sure.
I think Vietnam was a good guess if you were gonna go for a right-hand drive country. It was probably the best guess, yes. And I'm just trying to think, like for Thailand here, yeah, this just looks like Thailand. It's how flat it is, plus just the vibes of the fields.
That's fair, yeah. I
But
couldn't
yeah,
give
it's
you
hard.
like a single thing about like I wouldn't be able to place this at all anywhere. So
Look at
it's good to
the
like
let's look at
have
terrain
some.
map for Southeast Asia quickly. Yeah. So Vietnam, you can see it's getting pretty hilly for the most of the country, apart from the deep south and the Hanoi area. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thailand, you got a lot of flat options in Thailand and Cambodia, though.
Like whole middle area is all flat.
Yeah.
Bangkok flat. It's
Even some of
just
the south is flat as well. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And then Philippines, like this would be suspiciously flat for Philippines as well. It's got one big flat pit in the north. So. Yeah. So you would have had to have been basically above Manila there.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Okay, back-to-back good games.
Mm-hmm. White rainy car. It's Gen 3 though.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty flat, but not like it seems pretty flat. It's the rain blur is pissing me off.
There's still things you can check here. Haven't exhausted the possibilities yet, I would say.
Yeah. I just am thinking I don't really get this red soil thing. It's like somewhere Europe.
Red soil is
Oh, I haven't
pretty
looked at this
uncommon
time
in
yet.
Europe outside of Spain. And you know this isn't Spain.
Why do I know it's not Spain?
It's
Pandora, rare. Oh, this is so mountainy. I'll leave it here. I don't have a good idea. My brain is blank.
There's a reason.
Russia.
It's Russia, yeah. Right on the border of Asia and Europe. I'm just saying, like, where would you see red soil in Europe? It just doesn't really exist outside of Spain and Turkey.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit in Greece here and there. So We had no blue strips. That's the big thing that I wanted you to get here.
No blue on the car.
No blue strip on the plate. No blue strip on the plate.
Oh, right. I did see that, and then I was just like, I didn't. Nothing connected in my brain, but I
Yeah,
was like, oh,
yeah.
this is a white long plate. I thought I was like, oh, it's a long plate. That means we're in Europe.
Yeah, yeah,
Duh.
which is
But
true.
like, I didn't think anything
They
after
were
that.
in
Yeah.
Europe, but yeah. Yeah, Russia has quite a lot of reddish soil, despite the fact that it looks cold. Look at the terrain map for Russia as well, quickly.
Really flat.
Yeah. And then to the east, it gets quite mountainous. So if you see a mountainous Russia, you could probably lean towards the east.
Yeah. I mean, like nothing here at all.
Do you remember where you go for Russia if there's no trees?
Kazakhstan border.
Yeah,
Like here.
yeah. Can also be a Mongolia border as well if you have mountains too. Mongolia border
makes
kind of
sense.
depends. Like around Cheetah, for example, you don't see many trees. But probably in the west part, you're going to see a lot of trees, so it depends.
Mm-hmm. New Zealand, it's hugging. The bollard is hugging. Left side drive, blue car, Gem 4.
Even the dark
We're in
blue
a
car.
big. There's the dark what?
Dark blue car, yeah. It's just common in Australia and New Zealand.
And then it's somewhere up here because the fences are close together. And there's some big ass mountains. Maybe some of this is flat and some of this is mountainous.
You can check the terrain. If you zoom in far, you can check what the terrain looks like, yeah.
But there's like this is mountain too,
That's
right? Like because
hill.
it's just
That's hill,
yeah.
not mountain.
So like not you think like not
No,
like
yeah,
this is mountain.
Yeah, this would be too tall.
Yeah.
And too prominent as well.
I just like I'm never like.
Mm-hmm. What's the vibe? What's the vibe of around like? Because New Zealand's pretty long north to south, so the bottom is much more like desolate, and the top's much more tropical.
A lot more desolate, so lower like these mountains makes more sense. Oh, it's lower even. I thought it was because of the fences
Yeah,
were all close together.
the fence is like 90% accurate. And you could see the fence on the other side of the road was the South Island style fence.
We're in between the islands.
Yeah, I would say here that these kind of epic mountains are just much more common on the South Island, and so you should just bear that in mind. Yeah, but like, your guess is still fine.
Yellow Gem 4 or white lines Gem 4. No car.
Yeah, car completely invisible. Correct. That's common in this country for Gen 4 car invisible.
I feel like I can't see this like plate well enough. It just looks white. Maybe there's blue here, but I don't know. Also, this is a bus, so it could be from anywhere.
Good point.
It's hilly. A lot of red roofs over here.
Bollard check.
Oh, I didn't even look. Can't see. Just a white. White with a white square. I don't know. I mean, I know Serbia has like Invis car a lot, but that's Serbia's also is Serbia Gen 3.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't be Serbia.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about bollards here. And it's kind of hilly, so maybe here ish. Maybe Romania. Oh, it's Turkey. Whoa.
Yeah, Romania, Bulgaria don't have bollards normally.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be those two. I just didn't. I thought the Turkey one had to be red.
Yeah, we can actually see on the other side. We can actually see on the other side of the red reflectors if you pan all the way around. Further, there they are in the background there.
Oh shit! Wow, that's crazy.
You know, you pick up if you know what to look for, it's always like it's
No,
just
no,
like
that's like it makes
yeah,
sense. It's good. I just like I kind of gave up after looking at the
yeah,
two closer
yeah,
ones.
yeah, yeah. Okay, a couple things for Turkey. Number one, they build 6-lane roads like there's no tomorrow. It's just ridiculous. They have more 6-lane roads than anywhere else, maybe apart from like the US. Why? I don't know. Kind of stupid. Two, yeah, that northern Turkey region is going to be quite green looking sometimes, but it's always going to be hilly.
Hmm.
And we did have a blue strip, but yeah, as you said, it was on a bus. So
Yeah.
oh wait, there was something. Zoom in to the town, and you can see the minaret of the mosque, the tower of the mosque.
Oh, this.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Not going to be common in Europe, so that's going to be good.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Back antenna. Gen 4 though. Colors.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Correct. This is tab. You can see the tab.
Is that blue? Maybe.
I think it's white car. It could be blue car though. Sometimes they're hard to tell apart.
But for this, I feel so lost because we
haven't had this country yet together. I think.
have no bollards.
True.
And it's very green.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's Europe. But what else would have the red? Oh, we lost some time too.
I'll remind you we have back tabs, so what options are there?
Doesn't ring a bell in my head yet. I'm just gonna let it.
South Africa and Europe. With the back tab, remember? The Opel car. So we have the Honda and the Opel.
Oh, I thought that was just like I thought that was just blue, but that's back tab instead. Okay.
Yeah, because there's blue Hondas with the front.
Sure.
We're talking back tab though. When you see back tab, you know it's either South Africa, Europe.
Okay, I had that confused in my head. I did know that. I just thought that was because of blue. But okay,
No,
back
not.
tab.
Yeah.
I did know Europe, South Africa. Yeah. Sweden.
Now, be careful though, because if the back tab is red, there exists red back tab, but sometimes the brake light of a Honda can look like a back tab. So just be careful about that. If it's red, you have to take a moment to consider. Although if it's white or blue or black, then you're fine though. Okay, this is Sweden. Now, Sweden and Norway and Finland are very easy to distinguish. So let's open map making app and go to some like side roads in those three countries. So Norway. Yeah. Let's go like let's go like any mid-sized road. Yeah, that works. Yep. So let's actually go for a smaller road. Because remember, Norway is one of those ones that has the yellow center lines. But yeah, so Norway's outer dashes are going to be like, if you lay down next to one of these dashes, probably, what would you say that is, like 2 meters, 1.5 meters, maybe 1.5 probably.
Yeah.
So what, like 5 feet?
5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost like
feet.
I'd be a little taller than this.
Yeah, for sure.
But pretty close. Yeah.
So that is the length of the Norwegian dash. Compare that to Sweden that we just had, and you've got the Swedish dash. The Swedish dash, if you lay down next to it, that might be your legs, right? Or less. That's going to be like 2 feet.
Yeah, very small.
2 feet, maybe. And then Finland. Have a look. Well, that's dirt. Dirt. I have a lot of dirt roads in Finland. Okay. Finland, solid outer lines. It's typical
long,
European style.
Long, short, full.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, of the countries, Norway might be the longest, I would say. If you include the north bit, look at it. I would say so, right? It's the longest.
Yeah, and then SF, just like Sweden, Finland, yeah.
Short,
No,
yeah,
I
short and full. Yeah, you can, yeah. You can get SF based on short and full, yeah.
Covered one road up here. Yup.
Someone in the chat even said you could say N for Norway is the normal size dashes, then S for short dashes, F for full
Oh
lines.
yeah, instead of long, just do normal.
You could
Short
say
and
that.
full.
I
That's
mean,
good.
they are
Yeah.
actually long dashes, but it's a good mnemonic, so I don't mind it.
Yeah. Timed out. GG.
G to the G.
It's like I feel like it's too cloudy. It's like the sky's muted Gen 4, but I'm not confident.
This is Gen 3 with stubby antenna. Do you
Yeah, I
recall
don't
stubby
remember
antenna?
I'm mad at the different types of antenna, like what they mean. I can like visually tell you that this is the stubby one, but I
Yeah.
don't know like.
Okay, try and get with that then. Let's try and get it with that.
Right side driving. Is very like Spanish speaking idea. I'm fucking relying on the signs. Like little shingle roofs.
Tiled roofs, not shingled. And that's okay.
Colombia.
So it was Spanish, so it wouldn't be Brazil, firstly.
Portuguese, right.
Mm-hmm.
So late.
Okay. Yeah, I got you, bro. We'll switch to Minecraft in a second. We'll just do it. We don't have to do too long. I'm gonna get dinner after the seed, and then we'll do maybe like half an hour of Minecraft, whatever you want. We can even just do Minecraft tomorrow.
Might be better to just do like only Minecraft tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just do a Minecraft.
I think that makes more sense.
Yeah, facts. Okay, so let's start off with the stubby antenna. So stubby antenna, 4 countries. I'll give you another go. Remembering. And remember, there's logic to which ones have the stubby antenna.
Ecuador, Colombia, Mexico, and Paraguay?
Brazil. Paraguay has truck.
Paraguay's truck, and then the other ones, these 3 are white car, Peru, Argentina, Uruguay, black car.
Facts.
Brazil's truck.
Well remembered. Okay.
Okay.
Now, we have tons of stuff for Colombia here, though. Colombia is actually a very easy country. We just haven't had it yet. So, number 1, the stubby antenna car is black instead of white, and that's only in Colombia, which is super, like, great tip.
Black stubby car, Colombia. Okay.
Yep. Number 2, yellow number plates. So, apart from taxis and trucks, all the number plates in Colombia are yellow. So on a motorbike or on a residential vehicle, you can go down the road here and we'll see a bunch of yellow plates. There's one on the bike. Anything that's not like used for a business will be a yellow plate. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty obvious, right? And on that car should be yellow as well, in theory. Yes. Great. Number 2. Go to move 1 frame behind. Yeah. So number 2, all the warning signs in Colo are painted white and have a cross on the back.
Oh, I remember this crossing from Learnable Meta, but this is good.
The Colombian cross. Really it's got a nice alliteration name, the Colombian cross. And you can also remember, cocaine, white, painted white, Colombia. Boom. So that's the 2 biggest things for Colombia. Is 1, the white painted signposts, which you can even if it's not from even if it's from afar, you can still tell they're Colombian ones because they look like this. And 2, it's the Colombian cross. And 2, it's the yellow plates. But move over to the Colombian cross and look at it from the other side. You can even see the bolting. You can even see the bolting of the cross.
Oh, like in the sign.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But the Colombian cross will always be painted white.
Yeah.
Also, if you want like another quirky meta, is that if you see like people with dark skin in Colombia, and I mean like African looking, then it will be on the coast. if everyone has dark skin, because like it's very racially segregated, so that wouldn't have counted, even though I did see some dark skinned people. But specifically up towards the coast there, yeah, you get like Afro-Colombians.
Huh. Yeah, first Colombia, cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Colombia's free, man. It's really actually just so free.
Yeah. Well, that was it, I guess. I lost
Well,
seed.
yeah, it depends if you want to go one more and finish on a good one.
Sure, why not? It's 5 minutes.
One more.
We'll do our best. Yellow outside.
Mm-hmm.
Is 1, 2, or 3.
Mm-hmm.
But this language is giving very South African.
Okay, so
And
at this point, what would you do? At this point, to distinguish these countries, what would you do?
Is it more than just, is yellow line like this whole group? I don't even know.
It's all 5 countries. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what would you do to distinguish the countries?
Oh, I don't remember anymore. This is like a weird circle blur. What the fuck? Why does this look like Gen 2? This is Halo. This is Gen 2. So it has to be South Africa's. That's the only one with Gen 2, 3, and 4. I think.
Correct.
R510.
They are actually ordered, so relatively speaking. But this is hilly, and you're looking in a really flat area. The hills are more like towards the extremities of the country. The middle is kind of flat. Yeah, nice.
Oh, okay.
Look at the terrain map. It's actually really useful for South Africa.
Yeah, I just want to see like.
They were decent sized, I think, those places. I don't know. I think I've heard of one of them. Oh, there it is. Thabaz Zimbi is south on that road.
Oh, right here. Yeah. And then the other one was a right. The hell was a right? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
It'll be a bit too big a town, but anyway. South Africa terrain map. Let's have a look. Very, very good to know. So look at that. Where you were looking is like so flat. Down more southwest.
Yeah, this whole middle area is so flat, and then it's just it's really hilly down here.
Yeah, this is more of those mountains that look like tables, that are flat on top, like the Lesotho ones.
Oh, this is like all mountains. Jeez.
Completely. Yeah. As I said, you're not gonna get a flat Lesotho.
There's all these 3D things. That's interesting. This is Gen 4?
Mm-hmm.
Right side driving car. RU. That surely means Russia.
You can get this. I believe.
Oh, the dots start halfway up. Fuck. I don't remember. I just don't remember.
Not looking. It put together the details. So we want hemisphere, driving direction, road lines, signage, pole.
Mr. Southern. Southern right side. I thought this was European. What? I'm so lost. Chile instead. Okay.
Remember on the map, Chile is the one that follows Europe with the road lines.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't think we've had this yet.
No, we haven't. We've had Chile Desert. Yeah, yesterday or the day before. But yeah.
Oh.
Okay, you did a good job, because when you realized it wasn't Europe and it was right-hand drive but wasn't Europe, you were like, okay, it's like Argentina sometimes looks like Europe, which is true. But obviously this was too hilly. If you check the Argentina terrain map as well, Because Argentina's pretty crazy flat for the most part. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just hilly like near Chile basically.
Exactly. Where you
But like
clicked was
this is a horrendous guess. Yeah, this was terrible. Yeah.
It's okay though. And now I'll go back. I mentioned earlier to you today that flat signposts, not only are they Spain, France, Portugal, but also Chile. And we had some. Especially on this right side one. Yeah, that counts. But
yeah, that's really obvious for me from like the without clicking forward.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Chilean poles kind of look like New Zealand poles, which is why they can sometimes get confused. Or be confused. Move one step to the right, and then you can see that the Chilean pole is like indented, like a. Oh wow!
Well,
Can you? Oh, this is yeah. There you go. The Chilean pole is indented like a Brazil pole, but without the sections.
Yeah, I don't see the like ladder rungs at all. Okay.
And that's going to be the typical Chilean pole, and then look, it looks like Europe, right? So that's the other thing.
Yeah, looks like Europe, but then you said hemisphere, and it's so obviously southern hemisphere that I got it. Yellow middle with white. Southern hemisphere, right driving.
So when you see yellow with white, what does that tell you in the middle? What kind of country is this going to be on the map?
Like a weird one.
It's going to be one of the purple weird ones, yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's right. This guy's on the right on a paved road, so it can't be tweaking, and it's southern. So like, yeah, like, was Madagascar purple on this? Like, this doesn't look like Argentina at all to me. I feel like it's so like, maybe. It's the only other thing that I can even guess because it's not. It can't be these. I think Madagascar was a right side drive.
What's the Google car? What's the Google car? What type?
White car. So maybe it's the Chilean desert, like. But that doesn't make sense because the road lines are different. It's Argentina, but like just the desert close to it. Okay, that makes sense.
It looks like Chile, right?
Right.
A bit.
Yeah, I just forgot there's like this desert in South America.
Yeah, exactly. It's
like so Australian to me.
Yeah, it looks like Australia, to be fair. The road lines, mixed road lines, remember? It's the same as the Uruguay one where we saw the hamburger, except this time...
Just literally yeah.
Oh, well, gosh, I don't even know why I put it. Madagascar's so rare, like you don't even get road lines on Geoguessr in Madagascar.
No, it's okay. I mixed that up with It is right on the driving, I guess. My brain was sticking there.
I totally got it. But just open up the location again because you can see that it turns into double yellows up there, so it's not the hamburger style. Up there, yeah. You see how it turns into double yellows?
I saw that. Yeah.
So this is Argentinian, Philippines, Japan, Uruguay style. This one right here in front of us. Yeah, and that was the Honda. And remember, we have the Honda, so it can't be Africa. So you could have just been immediately in South America with that.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Because the Opals in South Africa, apart from that, it's all just trucks and stuff. Trucks and roof racks and all that. Yeah, Chatter is right, actually. Sense. New Zealand also has these ones sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's Japan.
Okay, how can we confirm?
Done for coverage.
Correct.
I mean, the camera doesn't look low, though. It goes pretty far on the side of the road, but it's a small fucking road. And the roofs don't, like, look like this. I guess it's like this could be some, like, crazy, like, rural-ass part of Japan or something.
Remember what I said about the roofs? I described how the roofs look from the two halves of the country. Fancy roofs in one part of the country.
I do not remember that. I'm sorry.
Okay, but you're missing something here.
I'm still missing something.
To confirm the country between the East Asian possibilities.
Between the East Asian possibilities. I thought it was just the pole. The type of blur. Why is it so buggy?
Nice. Yeah, so it's we had the vertical straps, right? Remember?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I thought it was Japan.
You never said it, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't? I must have fucking mumbled it then. I swear I said it. At least in my head I said it.
Maybe I missed it. But yeah, generally speaking, fancier roofs in Japan are more towards the south. Now you're right. This house with the solar panels didn't really have fancy roof, but these did actually. Like I think if you move over to there, you can see that they're fairly fancy roofs. More like Japanese traditional style, right? Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and we had wide blur. It was too wide. Like if we look down right now, you can see it's like a very wide blur.
Yeah, really wide down here. Yeah,
if it was normal blur, it would just be confined to the edge of the road, basically. I would say, yeah. Which is not a huge difference, but it's enough to, yeah.
Like pinpoint it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. People say you did say it, and I just missed it.
That's okay. What the fuck is this?
Okay, so the way I'll actually tell you. The way the Google Blur works, obviously the Google camera cannot capture underneath the car, correct? That would be impossible. So what it does is it takes the next frame in front and it transposes it. So it's actually transposing a bit of that car. Yeah.
Picked up that car because this car is tailgating the fuck out of the Google car.
Exactly. Okay, now lock in. Oh, we have a fun meta.
Looks like Gen 4.
Correct.
But it's just like, I don't know what this means.
Okay, driving direction.
Feels left. Feels left. Yeah, this guy's on the left.
Number plate.
Oh, it's the 3. Yeah. So that's Indonesia then. And I just don't know what side. But I think so. Because 2 is Malaysia.
I think you might be close. Yeah, nice. Okay, couple of things. Number 1, well done with the number plate. Excellent. That's going to be very useful to you. Number 2, black Google car is really common in Indonesia. The black Honda. Super common. Yeah, there's the black Honda. Number 3, do you know about religion in Indonesia?
No.
Indonesia is the country in the world with the most Muslims. Most people in Indonesia are Muslim. So she's wearing a headdress, and that's actually extremely useful.
Oh, okay.
Within Southeast Asia, the 2 countries that are the biggest Muslim ones are Malaysia and Indonesia. Next thing,
puzzle piece for that, yeah.
Exactly. That can be hard, but the next thing is that, yeah, we had the Indonesian flag on the pole.
Oh, yeah, this is just the flag on the pole.
They actually do that. They're very patriotic, and they actually do that on a number of poles, as well as just inside towns.
Cool.
And then pine trees, you should click somewhere mountainous. Because we had pines here. Again, it's like a tropical place, right? So we're literally on a volcano there.
Yeah. Crazy. Well, not bad.
Not bad at all. You almost clicked Arj, and then it would have been almost 20k probably.
Yeah, close. 12 points, good one.
I think I'm pretty certain that by the time we're done training, you're going to be consistently 20k'ing. Unless there's a Russia in the seed or something.
Yeah, hopefully not.
We haven't had India yet. That's so crazy to me. What is going on?
Yeah. It'll show up.
It'll show up soon. Yeah.
Okay, let's do Minecraft tomorrow.
Yep.
We can do like only Minecraft tomorrow.
Sure. Let's lock in.
I can start earlier
Okay.
because I would want to go to bed earlier because like if you imagine that this is just tomorrow, I have a bus to catch in 5.5 hours because
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be gone Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, gotcha.
For me, which is Saturday and Sunday for you. So if we end this late, that's really bad.
Yeah, sure.
So we can just start earlier tomorrow. Um, like a couple hours earlier,
Yeah,
and then
that
the same
shouldn't.
vibes.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. No.
And then the next 2 days I'll be gone, but then I'm back for the rest until the next weekend, and then
Yeah,
we'll be good.
sure. We'll lock in then for sure.
Yes.
Okay, very nice. Your progress
Cool.
is very pleasing. I want to say you're going to be the best, but it depends how many hours other people are putting in. But I think you're going to be the
A lot
best.
of other people. Yeah.
It's my prediction.
People could definitely beat me on the hours, but I feel like the pieces are starting to click together more. Like the cars are like I'm getting right more than 0% of the time. And the road lines are like everything's just making like more sense together. And I think this camera stuff will click a lot too. Like I need to save that JSON you sent me and just like look at it
Yeah, chuck it in.
in here. Yeah.
Yeah, do you want me to? Let's just import it right now. Why don't we?
Yeah, sure. Download.
Yeah, but do it in a new map because this is gonna. I mean, obviously, yeah. Just press leave. Yeah. Camera generations, whatever.
Wonder where I have a map start. I don't know what that is from. Import.
Yeah.
I know it's here.
Save in the bottom left, and then you're good.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
And then it's just here.
Yep.
Cool.
Beautiful. Okay. Good stuff, fine.
That was a good day.
It was.
Sweet.
I shall catch you soon. See you
Yes.
tomorrow.
Enjoy dinner. Thank you for the help as always.
Peace, bro.
Learning a lot.
Catch you around.
See ya.
Okay, guys. That was good. I think, guys, I don't like. What is anyone else watching the other streams? What are the other players like? How's he going in comparison? I think he's got to be doing well. In my opinion, like doing better than most, surely. Yeah. I mean, he's naturally very good. You gotta say. Oh, what's up, Inferno? How's it going? A lot of them were good too. Yeah. Goyas cows. True. We need to learn that. We need to teach him that. Try to get a record. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm just gonna be streaming this for now. I'm working pretty hard at the moment, doing this plus other stuff. But yeah. But I'll stream tomorrow. I think I've got some like seafood pasta. Oh, and Katana, thank you for the subs earlier. I think I missed that. Thank you very much. Like their div jewel not versus pro. He might be the best at no moving. Right. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything on moving. Screw moving. We're just gonna teach him how to insta send and like actually just disrespect his opponents so hard. It's gonna be fun. Okay. What's the format? It's just going to be moving NMNPZ. Most people train no move too. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Yeah. We're gonna train insta send. We'll do jewels for practice later on. I think I might we'll see if there's anyone else in this time zone who wants to practice with us. Yeah, I might even play some jewels against him or something to practice as well. 10-second NPZ? Nah, I mean, it's just not really a good use of time, even though it's the most fun. Okay, I'm gonna raid a Counter-Strike guy. But also, if you want to watch Geo, feel free to go and watch Figsy as well. But yeah, guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll be back tomorrow. So we'll get some Minecraft going, won't we? All right, catch you guys.